口にしない言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で気づけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うからこの気持ちを捨てた約束させなきゃ決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心がいいだでも君はそれを口にしない言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up
Hello? Hello? Testing? Testing? Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me just put my food away because I was in the middle of eating. And I'll still probably take a couple bites here and there during stream, but for now, let's just make sure everything is working and in order. Last time was a test stream, so this will be the first real stream with my new internet. Not that the last one wasn't real. I mean, it did happen. But this one is where we're really going to put it through its paces. Where we're really going to see what it's made of. Okay. Let me do swap over to the... Dun dun dun! Dark Souls! Okay. Oh gosh, that's loud. I gotta turn down my TV. No, I don't currently have it, and I don't currently want it. Shut the fuck up. Alright, there we go. Turn the TV down a little bit so my mic doesn't pick it up. That way there's no weird echoey kind of thing going on. Okay. Now, picking up where we left off, although I am somewhat considering restarting altogether because we didn't really get that far, but it's fine. Okay. So, I did a couple things off screen just because doing them on stream while just everything was dying was going to be tricky. It mostly involved grinding a lot. a lot. Like a lot. Like so much. It's so much fucking grinding off stream, guys. I can't even fucking tell you. Which is why I have a shit ton of souls and like 19 humanity. It's nice, right? Which is why I went ahead and burned some here at the bonfire. That way I could have top Estus flasks. Estus flaskuses. And I leveled up a little bit, but I didn't want to do too much while you guys weren't here. Oh, shit. This is the wrong character. Never mind. Hold up. I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was gonna say, that's way too high level. That must have been the test character I was playing. Right, because I did that one a little bit to sort of look at where things are. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No wonder I had a lot more souls and humanity than I remember having. Like, that seems high, but I'm sure it must be right, so I'll roll with it. Okay, I do have a lot of souls, but not nearly as much humanity. I thought I remembered having a decent amount of souls because I was grinding a lot, but it did feel too high to have that much humanity. Can I restart the stream so that didn't happen? Just restart. Start it all over. We're only 7 minutes in. No, it's fine. It's not a real stream if there's not some scuff. Okay, so yeah, I do have one humanity, but I am in fact still hollowed. But I've got a decent amount of souls to level up with. I just didn't really do it off stream much because I thought, you know, if they come back to this and I'm like significantly higher level than I was, and if I'd continued playing that other file, I probably would have been. It's gonna seem weird. Okay, anyway, the plot things that happened last time, in case anyone wants to skip the first episode of this, which I highly recommend if you're like watching this later on YouTube. I started as a pyromancer, beep boop. I've got a very specific build in mind that I'm trying to head towards. I killed the gargoyles and I rang the first bell. I think I did the bell ringing off stream, but it doesn't matter. And I came back down here and I started grinding. I did a lot of my grinding in a spot where grinding is tough because I didn't want to do the easy grinding thing, and if you know, you know, off stream before I could introduce everyone to it. They look friendly, don't they? Okay, so with that said, I've killed one boss, aside from the tutorial boss, and that boss would be the fucking gargoyle, the bell gargoyles. So, I've gone through quite a few areas that I haven't actually done anything in yet. Alright. So I'm gonna do a little bit of leveling up now that we're streaming. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up my list over here of what I'm trying to get my stats at, because I made a very specific chart of where I want my stats to be and what my progression towards that should be. Like what I should level up when. I'm probably not going to spend all these souls on level ups, but where is it? This one? Hold up, just a second. I probably should have had this open already, but things happen fast today. This is a Sunday, so usually I am babysitting, but I thought, I promised I was going to stream, and I was going to stream yesterday, but then I forgot that we had some sort of family cookout thing planned. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I will stream tomorrow after the children leave. I'll just try really hard to get everything ready. Oh, did I move the picture? I must have moved the picture, I guess. Because I've made like a picture that I could just pull up without taking too much effort. Do 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 do. Where did I put it? Yeah, I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed that I can't find it just real super quick. I know I've got it somewhere. Just give me 1 second. Ah, there it is. Okay, found it. Jeez. Okay, okay, okay. That's better. I mean, I probably didn't need it, but it helps to know what I'm trying to do and when. Okay. So, yeah, I did get, like, maybe a few levels to help me grind, but not a whole heck of a lot. Trust me. Grinding up to this number this early in the game, not easy. Not fucking easy. Especially when I didn't use the grinding spot that's close to here that actually would have helped a lot. Alright, okay, so my highest stat is going to be my intelligence, so I want to prioritize that. Put a few levels there. That is never going to get leveled up at all, nor is that. So these two, staying put. My strength only ever needs to be here, and that's as high as it ever needs to get. I'm gonna put a few points in my attunement until I get... Okay, yeah, the next slot. Let's get up to 20. And what do I need my endurance to? Let's just get it to... Yeah, okay, so I need it to eventually get 30, so let's keep it there for now and see if I can at least fast roll. There we go. That's a big chunk of levels. And still a chunky roll, though. Dash! Oh my fucking god! Hey, it played, although it kind of got stuck in the alert. But hey, it works! Yes, thank you, Vash! How you doing? Thank you for subscribing! Oh my god, it's been 14 months! That's over a year! That was perfect, OMG. It was pretty good. But yes, I got the sound alert working again. I'm not sure what exactly was wrong with it, but it's working now. Alright, stop there. And just put a couple more points in intelligence. There we go. Now I'm feeling beefy. And I got a fast roll. Okay, good, great, excellent. I'm glad it's working. Yes, so am I. Okay. And you're just in time, because we're only really just getting started. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through this way. And I'm going to go backwards through where I should have gone through to get here. Because I took a shortcut that I was able to take because I took the master key. If you don't take the master key, you gotta get here the long way, and you gotta fight a boss before you can get here. Yeah, killing these guys here is mostly how I managed to grind all these souls. It was fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. It was fucking hard. Oh shit! Oh well, I didn't die at least. Probably only because I upgraded my life. Tasty souls! Mmm, tasty. Tasty, tasty. Ow, that hurt. Ow, they're being mean to me. Alright, guys, okay. Okay. Cool. You know what? What was I expecting? I can't take that many guys at once. It's just not possible. First, I take the 2 guys. Oh, that was weird. First, I take the 2, and then I can take the 3. I cannot take 5 guys at once. Who do I think I am? some sort of 90s pop star. I've just got a lot of junk in that trunk. Yeah, I do. Look at that. Look at all that junk. Look at all that junk. All that junk in the back of my trunk. I put quite a few hours in grinding up those amount of souls, so I would really prefer it if I don't lose them. Especially since, while doing all the grinding off stream, I did die a couple times and ended up losing quite a fucking bit. This is probably linked to my ultimate weakness in these games, is that I always save up a shit ton of souls. And I'm like, okay, once I have blah blah amount, then I will go and get the blah blah thing and level up and do the such and such. And then I die, and then I'm in a panic because I had a lot of souls waiting for me to get back. So I'm very cautious in my approach, but I miss something because I'm being too cautious and going super slow and trying to rush past any enemy I don't have, or try and sneak past any enemy I don't have to fight, and they end up aggroing somehow and catch me off guard, and then I die. I fucking die. Oh, do I not have a staff? Oh, it's right there. And we're like, why don't I have a staff? I have magic. I have magic now! Look at my magical staff! Are you jealous? Are you jealous of my thin, fragile staff? Don't worry, I'll get an upgrade to my staff at some point. This is just the first staff you can get. And for most people, it's probably enough to carry them through the game. But I am not most people. I am Derpy McNuggets. And I say, nay! Damn it, I hit a pillar. Damn it, I hit a pillar. Damn it, I hit a pillar. There we go. Damn it, I hit a shield. Damn it, I hit a pillar. How many times can I hit this fucking pillar? I forgot we named him that. Yeah, Derpy McNuggets. That was your idea. A halberd? My name is Hal Bird. I know the word bird is unusual for a name, but it's not unheard of. Have you heard? Have you heard about the word that is my last name? That last name being Bird? I'm asking if you've heard about the word. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. So yes, I'm sure I talked about this last time, but I am going to be doing a somewhat magically focused build. Using a specific weapon that I probably won't get until very late in the game, but the burb is dinner. Have you heard about the word? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Even though the magic system in the first two, especially the first Dark Souls game, but the first two Dark Souls games isn't great. Oh god! It's a pig! It's a pig! Down, Pumbaa! Down! Don't! No, this is a church! This is no place for filthy heathen pigs! Bacon! You want to make bacon out of this guy, you be my fucking guest. Don't turn around. Okay. Show me that ass, baby. Show me that ass. The only unarmored spot. The ass. No, wait. Keep turning around. Keep turning around. Armored bacon? Mmm. This bacon was prepared. Little pig, let me into that tight little ass. Ugh. See, if you attack him anywhere else, your attacks just bounce the fuck off because he's so heavily armored. So the only place to hit him is in that ass. Eh. It would help if this was a thrust weapon! Why did I get a broadsword? I could have gotten anything else. Okay, a spear. A spear will work. It's pointy and thrusty. Ah, damn it, I hit the haunch. I didn't get up the booty. Ah, come on, I keep bouncing off his fucking haunches. Ah, you fuck dick. Hold on. How much can magic hurt him? More than my sword was. Alright, I'm just magic him. Beware of my magic. Yeah, magic is strong, but in the first game especially, the magic system is not great. Because you have a limited number of spells you can cast. And there's very limited ways to recover it. You don't have a spell bar, you have a number of spells, which I think they did to make it similar to D&D. But it just doesn't really work in a video game format, I don't think. At least not if you're playing something like Dark Souls. Like, maybe spell slots could work in, say, a wizardry game, where you've got a full party to help out. But when you're running this solo, which is what you're going to be doing for Dark Souls games, unless you've got online play and you only play with a friend, yeah, just give us an MP bar that we can fucking recover. Okay, so this was the way I was supposed to go to get to the bell gargoyles. So I'm just going through this way now so I can get some of the items I should have grabbed. Oh, almost forgot about that one. Oh god! I have fallen, but I can still get up, so I'm fine. I know I've upgraded this weapon. And I've spent a lot of souls to upgrade this weapon. But man, this weapon does not really have great reach. Hold on, I did also upgrade this one. I might stick with this one for a little bit. It's got better reach. A large soul of lost undead. I rarely ever use these things unless I'm just like a couple souls short of buying something. And right now, as you can see, I've got a decent supply of souls. So, really not going to be needing to use those. I spent several hours over the past week just grinding up these souls, baby. Grinding up these souls, yeah. You've got to go grind those souls. Alright. And this is the way I would have been able to reach the bell gargoyles. Ah, that one's got a thrust on it. That one would have been smarter to fight the pig with. Ah, damn it, his thrust is a little faster than mine. Ah, I hit the wall. Debbie just hit the wall. How did I fucking hit his shield from behind him? She never had it all. There we go. Fuck You, sir. Alright, I'm kind of piddling around a little bit, but, don't worry, I'm going to be making progress pretty quickly. I'm just trying to get all the stuff I missed. Ow! You're mean. Usually, you kill that pig by luring it over to these stairs, and it's stupid enough to step into this fire, which will actually kill it. That's the way that most first-time players kill it. I'm sorry. Did I do something to you? Dick. Oh, look, I got a spear. What'd you get for thrusting me too much? I took away your ability to thrust by taking away your thrusting tool. Tool is mine now. Stole his bacon. Hiya! Alright, up this tower, up these stairs, is a very powerful enemy. I'm gonna go poke him. Hello! Friend or foe? Damn it. I was kind of hoping to get behind him on that one. The world is scattered with these black knights here. Most of them don't respawn, and you have a chance of them dropping their unique weapons if you manage to kill them. There we go. I got a good backstab. This one is probably the easiest to kill, just because he's fucking slow with that giant-ass sword. There's a... Ow! There's a regular Black Knight with a regular sword, and this is one that has a great sword. But for the record, as far as game mechanics go, the regular sword is actually a great sword, which means that the Black Knight great sword is actually an ultra great sword. Hi, cuties! Hi, Three Houses! How you doing? Welcome to Dark Souls, the one that doesn't suck. I mean my stream. I don't think any of the Dark Souls games actually suck. I know a lot of people aren't fond of 2, but I enjoy it. Stop it. Give me that booty. Oh, thrusting up the butt. Ah, I didn't get a sword. I wasn't going to use it anyway, but... New friend? You talking about Three Houses, Vash? Vash has been here since last year. Vash, Three Houses has been here since last year. They joined the community during my first Fire Emblem playthrough. Not Fire Emblem Engage, but Fire Emblem Three Houses. Ow! It's okay. It's fine. I don't know, you've been here 14 months, and I think my playthrough for Fire Emblem Three Houses started sometime in June of last year, so you might be ahead by only a couple, maybe even just a month, actually. But you know what? It's not important. It doesn't matter how long you've been here. Just that you're here at all is enough for me. Alright, this is a shortcut. And this is easily One of the best bonfires in the entire game. Because it's a pretty short distance from a bunch of really good shit. I remember you playing Three Houses, but I don't know if I was there at the start or not. I mean, you've been subscribed for 14 months, and I played that game 13 months ago. Like, I started that playthrough at the beginning of Pride Month 2022. Because it was, at the time, the gayest Fire Emblem game. And that was my entire reasoning for playing it, for Pride Month, was that you could be gay in it. I keep forgetting how much I want to adopt Small Mav. Memory is selective. I don't get to make the selections, though. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Hi. I'm sure this is a safe bridge, right? Right, everybody? Safe bridge. Safe bridge? I mean, it is safe if you get here through this method. But if you go the way you're supposed to go, you trigger a cutscene that happens before you get to that bridge. And then, I'll date Big Mav, though. But you can't adopt Small Mav and then date Big Mav. That'd just be weird. I'd be like my own father. And you know, this isn't Futurama. I'm not Philip J. Fry, although he was actually his own grandfather. Which means that his dad was actually his son, if you think about it. That's fucking weird. But Big Mav is hot. Look, I know. Believe me, I know. But you can't adopt me and date me. Go for it. Go for it. Fucking go for it. You wanna go? 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 Go, 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 go. Whee! I'm spinning and spinning, spinning and 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 spinning and spinning, spin. Come on! Come at me, fool! Hiya! There we go. Just needed you to fucking drop your guard for all of 2 seconds. Small Mav is adorable, but Big Mav is hot. I know, it's a conundrum. I've got to peel no matter what form I am. Although I'm still working on, like, my lore. And I've mentioned this before, but you may not have heard it. I do want to have, like, a final form. Where, like, I am like, straight up Inuyasha, where he eventually drops the half-human part from him and becomes full demon. But I want to become full dragon. And I need, like, a dragon form. But I gotta find a fucking... First of all, I have to figure out what I want it to look like, and then I need to find an artist to do that.
Ah, hello.
It's the sun, bro!
Far from it. I am Soler of Astora.
I'm scared for this, but I'm ready. Full scaly, huh?
Now that I am undead,
I might still keep the pants.
great land, the birthplace of Lord
I might still have my pants on.
very own son. You find that strange?
It'd be more like 95% scaly.
Hide your reaction. I get that.
Ooh, okay, a joke. This is Soler. He is everyone's favorite character. You can see into his deep blue eyes. Look at him. Look him in the eyes while I get a joke ready. He's staring at you because he knows what you did. Okay, hold on. Let me get a joke. Nappa! Yep, that's Nappa. Why would a dragon have pants? I have pants because I wanted pants. And if I'm gonna be a full dragon, I might still keep my pants on. Because everyone wants to get in my pants no matter what form I'm in. I couldn't get through that sentence. I Okay. I have also considered having myself redesigned so that I have a shirt on too, because I know Twitch has been a little iffy lately about nips. And while my current model has no nips, ow, by the way, it was very painful getting them removed. Who knows how long that will last for? If they'll be like, no, we just don't want, like, chests. We don't want naked chests. Yes, hello to Nappa! Hi, Nappa. This is gonna be much better than last Dark Souls stream, I promise. Sleeveless chainmail. What I wanted... This is a joke I've told a lot, but I don't know if it'll work anymore. But what I wanted was I wanted to have, like, whenever I get, like, a 3D model that can, like, move or whatever, I wanted there to be a redeem that was like, put a shirt on! But all it does is put, like, one of those kind of Hawaiian button-up style shirts on, so that the chest area is still 100% visible. I thought that would have been hilarious. Oh my god, man! Everyone try Mav Pants! But everyone in Mav Pants but Vash! Oh my god, that's it! We've hit the goal! We're at the goal for the graphics card! Oh my god, that means I need to start preparing for a 24-hour stream! We did it! Okay. Hold on. I need to make a note of something real quick. Wait, first let me do the joke. Why do golfers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one? Okay. Oh my god. Bash, thank you so much! We're finally at the goal for the new graphics card! Now I just need to buy it, wait for it to come in, install it, and then we can do our new... well, we can do more shit, but we'll have our 24-hour celebration stream for reaching our goal. Gotta write something down, because I needed to make a note of this. Oh my god, we did it! We're there! Yay! Finally, after so much time! Okay, I hope you enjoyed the joke. Everyone else party in Mav Pants. Fucking already won. We swapped Booba. Oh wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, I'm not in Mav Pants. I'm in Pumpy Pants. Oh, okay. Imagine the price went up. Well, I've been keeping note of the one that I need to get, and I tried to put the overall goal slightly over what it cost then, just in case the price went up. Hold on, let me go ahead and check what the price is right now. Pumpy also stuffed me earlier today. I didn't get to watch because I was babysitting at the time, but I did see Pumpy was doing a stream, and the notification said sewing an NB. So I'm assuming it was like one of those hand streams. I know, you've been pretty sus in Pumpy streams. Okay, you know what? I'll let someone else take small Mav, but I'm still dating big Mav. Okay, I guess that's fair. Alright, okay, hold up. Okay, yeah, so it's still a reasonable price. It's like $240, and I set the goal at $250. I think it was only like $230 when I first looked it up. So the price has gone up, but I was smart enough to realize the price would go up, and I planned accordingly, so we have enough. We have enough for the graphics card. I just need to get it ordered. No lie, Vash asked Pumpy to stuff them. Excuse me. Were you the one that Pumpy was stuffing? Vash? Were you the NB that wanted to get stuffed? Oh god, I used the basement key. Now we can go down. to the basement. Does that sound like me? Yes, 100%. It absolutely does. I can't go through this fog wall because this is not the side of the boss's air arena that I'm supposed to be on. I skipped this entire boss that's standing right above my head right now on top of this thing. Look, you can see it. You can see the boss. It's clipping through the area. You can see his hands and feet. And his axe. And my axe. Multitasking. Multitask Kong, you mean? I'll get stuffed? Alright, well, you're gonna have to take that up with Pumpy because the only kind of stuffing I do is the Thanksgiving kind, and to be perfectly honest, my stuffing is probably not up to snuff-ing. Weird sentence that was, but... Okay, hold up. There we go. I was like, I can climb down fast in Dark Souls 1, right? But it's weird. I don't think I don't see you. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We finally hit our goal. So now I'll have to start planning a 24-hour stream once I get the new card ordered. And it comes in. Hi there, new friends! There we go. See, this is the first way you were supposed to come through, if you don't have the master key. This is why I always recommend, if you don't start as the thief, to pick the master key as your starting gift. If you pick the thief, then you already have the master key by default, because the thief starts with it. It just makes the game much more open. Ooh, I got a wooden shield that I don't fucking need. I've already got the shield that I need for the entire game, baby. Don't act surprised, as if we wouldn't do the same, Vash. Am kidnapping Big Map? Excuse me? Map called the Vash out. As Mav has and concern, but also since he part dragon, I have less concern. True, I can breathe fire. Or something. I haven't determined if I'm a fire-breathing dragon, believe it or not. Perhaps the only hot flames I spit are my sweet, sweet rap skills. Maybe that's the only way I can truly spit fire. Alright, I need something from down this way. Look, it's a guy!
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer.
I mean, would temporarily kidnap a Mav if was in his area. Would have cook-off, maybe. The only real goal is tasty food sharing. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. We had a cookout yesterday in my family, which is why I didn't stream yesterday, even though I wanted to stream this yesterday, but I forgot that we had like a family cookout, and it was like 9:40 something when we were done, so I just didn't have the time to stream yesterday. I mean, if you're close by, I guess it's okay. Oh, absolutely. If anyone ever wants to visit. I would kidnap Big Map no matter where he is. Well, don't worry. I took out that tracker I found planted underneath in the back of my neck, so you can't find me anymore. It would safely deposit Mav back home after. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I need this. Thank you. I'm gonna grab this because it's probably a decent weapon for me to be using with my current stat spread. Alright, buy this and this, because those are both items that you need. I'm gonna a couple of these, because these are important if you ever find a mimic. Would take a plushie of small Mav, would be good for booping. You know, I have looked at getting, stickers made of the emotes that I have, but I don't know, even like the least expensive ones that I can find, because most of them are like, make 100 stickers for $100. I'm like, that's a pretty decent deal on stickers, I guess, but I don't have $100 to spend. I don't have $100 that I can just spare. What am I gonna do with 100 stickers? I don't. I probably wouldn't need that many.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, but that's a lot of stickers too. Yeah. Can I take a body pillow of Big Mav then? Like I have considered having like merchandise made, stickers or like maybe little pins. I hadn't considered plushes or body pillows, but maybe when I'm pulling in lots more money from streaming, you know, when I'm super successful, more so than you know, that Markiplier guy, whoever the fuck he is. Clearly I'm gonna be his level someday. I can't even be real about that for 1 second. 100 stickers for a... Well, I think it was actually like 250 stickers for $100. I was just trying to be like... they wanted you to buy in bulk. And I was just trying to see if I get just like a handful of stickers made. But even the cheapest ones I can, where it's like, make 2 stickers. It costs like $10 to have 2 stickers made. And I'm like, okay, that's not a lot, but it is a lot for a very small amount of stickerage. Is there no place I can go to have just like a small custom amount of fucking stickers made that I could just share with the homies? 2 for $5? I mean, 2 for $5 wouldn't be bad, but the cheapest one I found that would do it in such small numbers, because as I said, most of them want you to do it in bulk, was 2 for $10. Alright, okay. Now, I want to try and make this jump, but I'm very bad at this jump, so... Oh my god, I made it! Oh, I'm usually so bad at making that fucking jump. I would do 2 for $5, to be perfectly honest. I suppose what I'm gonna have to do is figure out, A, what the demand for stickers would be, and B, how much I'm willing to spend on each sticker, and C, if I'm gonna give the stickers away as gifts or if I'm going to charge for them. Because... Ow. Hold up. This is starting to be a little too many. It's too many. I'm okay with group sessions, but one at a time, please. Could put on Redbubble or Shopify and just share the link for people to buy. Problem is, after a free trial with Shopify, the shop costs money. Not sure about Redbubble. I've heard about Redbubble. I've never actually put anything on there. But, like, I've seen people sell, like, stickers and stuff of their art on Redbubble. Zazzle an idea too? I've never heard of Zazzle. Let's pet both dragons. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you redeem that and I missed it? Okay, yep. I'm sorry. Chat's going so fast that I'm so focused on the game. I'm so sorry. There you go. There's the head pats. Also, I've put on those sites. They make tees, mugs, stickers, etc. I mean, I do have concept art for a shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I did things sort of the wrong direction, where I had some of my art made before I even started using it for streaming. It wasn't the smartest idea, but I do have something for, like, a shirt design. I've just never had a shirt made because I thought, maybe if I ever get to a point where people want to buy merch of me, I can make this stuff, but just in case, it'll help to have it, even though it'll probably never be needed. Redbubble buyer friendly, not sure about sellers. Shopify makes to order, I think. Yeah, I'm honestly not 100% sure, so. Hey-ya! Ow! Hey-ya! Fuck you. You're dead. Alright, look, hey, I'm back in Firelink Shrine. So yeah, this is the way you're supposed to go when you first start the game. Technically, you don't have to, but that's the way the game most encourages you to go. There's like 3 places to go, and 2 of them are super hard if you don't have the master key to unlock secret shortcuts. Ooh, hydrate, and a stretch. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I bothered pausing it. This game does not pause. Ooh, and googly eyes. But yeah, like, I have considered having stickers made. But I thought, you know, I'm just gonna have like 1, 2, maybe 5 at most made, and I'm just gonna like give them away as gifts. I'm not gonna make people fucking pay. Because I don't know how to do that. Cheers! There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. 3 houses. That was you who did the hydrate, and I'm pretty sure it was Vash who did the stretch, and Nappa is the first to chat. I want to turn this into KMNK. I do not know what that is. Is that Korean Mortal Kombat? Probably not, but that's the first thing my brain went to. Korean Mortal Kombat. Isn't that just Squid Game, basically? Where people compete in life or death situations. Oh, wait, don't forget the googly eyes. And it's violent. I'm always the first to chat. Oh, Kiss, Marry, Kill. Oh, I've always known that as Fuck, Marry, Kill. FMK. So, I've never heard it as Kiss, Marry, Kill. I mean, I guess it applies just as equally, but... Oh, wait, did I forget a thingy? Okay, let me see if I can go get this new rapier I picked up. Where is that? It's not gonna be in Shields. Alright, let's see if I can get it magically upgraded. I don't know if I have to get the first ember, the first magic ember or not before you can upgrade it into a magic weapon. But I'm gonna check. Copium. Coping and seething. Well, there's somebody in this game that's seething. Kiss, Marry, Kill is more family-friendly version, but you still have kill someone. But sex is worse than murder. I'm not sure about your priorities there. I would much rather have sex than commit murder. I can't imagine who could possibly think that murder is better than sex. Unless that person is just a straight-up sociopath. I'm sure you didn't mean it that way, obviously, but, like... the wording was a little sus. Kiss, Marry, F and Kiss, Marry, Kill. I've played both. Okay. What? Map line. Kiss, Marry, Cuddle?
Hello.
Also possible, because I'm not fucking any but hubs. Although, how are we supposed to turn this into Kiss, Marry, Kill? When... Like, who are the subjects of this game? Is it all just me? Because I am a little squiffy about chat being brought into that particular game. At least without their consent. Alright, okay. Can I modify it to magic? Ah, I can, but I don't have a green Titanite shard. No! Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go get a green Titanite shard. It should be kiss, marry, break kneecaps. Anyone? Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about on the stream, in the game, or what we were talking about. Like, I understood the concept, but I got distracted by the concept alone and wasn't sure who was being involved. Alright. Now, let's go take care of that guy over there. Nope. Arrows. There are arrows. Theros. Theros are arrows, baby. I bought a shit ton in between streams. Kiss, cuddle, kneecap. Okay, if we're playing with me, can we play, kiss, kiss, kiss? That way I get kisses no matter what. I'll get all the kisses. Hello. Big fella, aren't ya? Well, don't worry. I've got stamina and enough pointy, thrusty things to penetrate your skin. Okay, I was obviously joking. It's because a lot of times in our society, we feel like murder is more okay than sex. Yeah, I mean, I get what you were going for. It was just the wording was totally sus. Kiss Big Mav, Small Mav, and Vash. We've all had one of those moments where we're like, this is a thing that obviously makes sense, so I'm just gonna say it. And then you don't realize until later that the wording on it is perhaps not ideal, even if they understood what you were talking about. We've all been there. Like, it makes sense in our head, but something gets lost in translation that makes it sound less like what it was in our head. So probably as soon as stream's over, I'll see if I can get the new graphics card ordered, and depending on when it comes in and how long it takes me to install, because I'm no expert on this kind of thing by any stretch of the imagination. So I will probably have to watch some tutorial videos on how to install a graphics card, unless it's as simple as just sliding it into place, because I'm really good at sliding things in. Yuck, yuck. It might take me, like, maybe a day or two. So, let's see. Let's say, like, a week for delivery. So it might come in a week from today, as long as I don't forget to order it after stream. Give me a couple days to get it installed, and then a few days prepare. I'd say our 24-hour stream will probably be ready, probably... The latest would be sometime early next month. I don't mind things being slid into me. Mav's version would be kiss, marry, make baby, scratch Mav's face. So yeah, at the latest, probably sometime early next month. Like it when they insertive. Okay. Do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. You guys being entertained? Are you entertained by this dragon getting shot in the eye over and over and over and over and over? I've already shot over 100 arrows. Was bad pun. Time out now. Mav is cheering this. Of course I'm cheering this. I'm playing this. Cheering this meaning me killing this dragon, obviously. Like, what else would you be talking about? Goodbye! Oh, we got a dragon scale. We're going to need that. Trust me. We are going to fucking need that. The first time I ever played this game, I picked up the sword I got from this body and the shield I got from this body. I was like, cool, those will work, and I carried them through pretty much the entire game. Very early on. But this one's actually a faith-based weapon, so I had to upgrade my faith a little bit before I could use it. Okay. Now, I gotta go get myself a green Titanite shard so I can turn this into a magic weapon. Magic! Yes, your shooting is entertaining. Man, it's just, I shot loads. I just shot loads of arrows into that dragon's face. That dragon took just a massive load from me of arrows in his face. Or her face. I don't actually know the dragon's gender. Or the dragon could be non-binary, in their face. However the dragon chooses to identify, I just blasted a load in their face. I'm sorry. That one kind of caught me, yeah. That caught me off guard after I was done saying it. Ow, you fuck dick! Alright, now, I've killed 2 bosses in the game, one of them being the tutorial boss. And you have to kill 2 bosses before you can get to the real hard part of the game. And the second boss you have to kill is down this way. This way is another shortcut that gives, like, 3 other bosses. So I think it'll be really funny if I skip just a whole bunch of bosses. Alright, until I can get this to be a magic weapon, I think I'll stick with the long sword. It's a better general weapon, because it's got slice and thrust. Hold up, hold up. Cheese is tasty. Mav just splooging all over. That's why you're cheesy. Spicy splooge. Clip. I am cheese. Wait. That means am edible, but also tasty and desirable. I'd eat you. Fuck it, am in. Okay. I had to catch up because I was too busy laughing at my own stupidity to read chat. This is also the game that if you take an eye off it for too long, you can come to very quickly regret it, and I need to pay attention here, so... Oh god! Don't want to be toxic. I'm not Britney Spears. Oh shit, I've been toxic. I'm fucked. Stupid fucking mosquitoes! Yeah, I know, I'm poisoned! I got caught by 3 mosquitoes and a fucking bagpiper! Because he's wearing a bag on his head and he's got a pipe, not because he plays bagpipes. Oh my fuck. Still not even one of my worst deaths. Why moaning? Because I was getting pushed. Didn't you see that dude pushing? He's just like straight up putting his hands on my big old booty and giving it a push. Hey, it's that guy.
Hello there. I have your
Say the Britney line.
Please, accept it.
Hold on, how's that thing go?
I am grateful to you for freeing me.
Shit, I don't listen to that toxic song
Not
much.
enough for you.
Or unless you're talking about, oops, I did it again, because that's probably the iconic Britney line. But I was trying to think of the line from Toxic. With the taste of your poison paradise, da-da, something about toxic. I don't listen to that song, really, so... It's Britney, bitch? Oh. Right, that Britney line. Duh! That makes more sense than any of the... whatever the fuck I was thinking. Alright, bet. Vash, get in the plate. Eventually I need to get some better armor. Not that there's anything wrong with the potato sack that I'm wearing. You know, functionally speaking. But I feel like I need just a little bit more poise. Oh, an S-Stock. That'd probably be even better to get made magic because it's a longer thrusting weapon. And if adult videos have taught me anything, size is the only thing that matters. There's nothing about technique, it's just all size. And that is very, very long. Real spreadable. What kind of cheese does that? What kind of cheese does that make me? Cream cheese. The most spread kind of cheese there is. I just said that. Well, technically, you typed it. So yeah, who's gonna adopt small Mav? How about I stay a free, independent individual? I'm a strong, independent half-dragon that don't need no man. Adopt small Mav in a heartbeat, but already adopted a Mav. It's true. We have essentially become half-siblings to each other. Because we are both half-dragons. I'm half-dragon, half-human, and Vash is half-dragon, half-cat. And obviously we're related on the dragon side. It'd be weird if we were related on the cat and human side. There'd be some interesting implications there. Alright, let's kill these fucking skeeters. Oh my god, did you really follow me all the way down here, you fuck? Oh god, I can't with this bullshit. I fucking hate these mosquitoes. Ow! Did I get toxic? Oh shit, now I'm toxic again. Ah. Okay, well, fuck. I'm just a flame. And what are flames? Bright? Warm. Something you're not supposed to touch. That means you hot. Ah, clearly. I should have known that. Rough, rough. Okay, let me see if I can kill at least one of these guys. The thing about these toxic spewers is that they don't respawn if you can kill them. So hopefully I can take at least 1 or 2 out while I'm slowly dying. Because I've got a lot of heals left. Although I wasted a lot of time climbing back up before I was like, nah, I'll go down and try this. Better heal. Better heal, better heal, better heal, and something heal. Spins a web, any size. Something about Spider-Man. Look out! I'm gonna kill your face. Alright, there's 4 of these guys. If I can get 2 or 3 killed, that would be ideal. Oh shit. Hold up. I need to heal. There we go. So, in case anyone is unaware, there are 2 different poison status effects in Dark Souls. At least Dark Souls 1. There's regular poison, and then there's toxic, which is like poison but on steroids. Stop spitting your shit at me! Hold on, one of them dropped, this, which is heal toxic. I mean, probably didn't need to take it at that point, but whatever. Ow! That hurt! That breeds me. Well, again, I haven't actually established if I am a fire-breathing dragon. Alright, let me let that go down a little bit. Fire inside a Mav concerned. Oh, confirmed, sorry. I shouldn't try reading shit when I'm half blind, but eh. I didn't know this emote existed. I'll be inside Mav. Oh, Mav, do you breathe fire? Again, I'm not honestly sure. Sorry, I was paying attention to the slowly dying thing. Mav exhales fire, doesn't breathe it. I guess that's true if you think about it. Nobody really breathes fire. They exhale it. You can't breathe fire in. There's no oxygen to breathe in. Although again, I don't know, I haven't established if that's what I do. I'm still working on the lore. Mav could be Earth Dragon. It could also be Dragon D's nuts. Nailed it. Fire farts. Fucking, oh my god, what was that movie? It was like a direct-to-video sequel, in quotes, to Dragonheart. It was like Dragonheart New Beginning or some shit. And it starred, like, the oldest brother from Malcolm in the Middle as, like, the main hero. And a dragon who was supposedly the son of the dragon that Sean Connery played. And the movie was so dumb. But there was a scene in it where he's trying to learn how to breathe fire. I think the dragon's name was Drake, because his dad was Draco. So he's just Drake. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe the human was actually named Josh. So I think they were Drake and Josh, but I don't think that show existed at the time yet. Although I think both people were on all that at the time. But I digress. He was trying to learn how to breathe fire, but he, I don't know, like inhaled it the wrong way. And he needed to let it go, but he was facing a town, so he needed to turn it around and let it out into the ocean. But when he did, it came out the other end and still hit the town in a flame fart. Gross. It was not a great movie. Alright, hold on. I'll get back to the chat as soon as I'm not fighting for my life against fire-breathing dogs. Network connection lost. Uh-oh. Is my internet dying? Well, no, because the PlayStation's still on the old internet, isn't it? So I'm probably fine as far as streams go. Mav explains to us his dreams. Oh, okay, hold up. Let me go back since there's... Okay, so Earth Dragon, Fire Farts, Mav Dragon, Fire Farts, no. Right? Breathing would mean sucking it. You can suck it. There's a fire form inside the dragon or outside? That's an interesting question. My assumption is that there's like some kind of gland that produces like a chemical that is highly flammable, and that there's like how some animals have like this kind of like natural bioelectricity. I want to assume there's like maybe something in the throat of the dragon that uses like bioelectricity to ignite that gas, and that way it turns into flame on the way out. This is my headcanon for how dragons breathe fire. Of course, since every dragon is probably different in every different work of fiction, there doesn't need to be a headcanon, but Mav doesn't have wings? I mean, technically, the spikes on my back act as, like, booster jet kind of things. They expel hot air that allows me to move at high speeds. So Mav not a wind dragon, probably. Oh, Mav doesn't have wings, so not a wind dragon. There is like, because I've got art of my character in different sort of poses, and like they're hard to see when I'm small Mav, but the little Tron lines on my body, they're supposed to be like my draconic veins, and the angrier I am, the more they spread, because that's more of the dragon fire or whatever you want to call it, spreading through my body. There is not such a movie. There is. 100% there is such a movie, Nappa. I thought those were spikes. They are spikes. Matt flies by power of flatulence. No. They're hard to see. God, this would be easier if I had, concept art for my character. But, there's, holes in the back of my spikes that are on my back that have, I guess you could compare them most to the booster jet kind of things that Iron Man uses, but in dragon form. I did have originally the idea of having wings on my character, but they just took up kind of too much space. It was kind of busy for a stream model, you know? So I went with something more streamlined. Oh, I know, I'm giving a hard time. It's fine. His job of sis. I mean, you and my sister. Every sister I've got loves to give me a hard time. Mav may not be holy. Oh, Mav may be holy, but I'm not. Spike Hussy. Bash, why did you say that? I never did. You just did. Clearly. Clearly that was Vash who said that. And no one else. It's not like we can all see the chat. Nope, it was 100% Vash who said that.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Classic Vash. Okay, now that those assholes are dead, I can continue down the stairway to hell. Ha! Yeah! Choppy! I will admit, this is one of the hardest games to play while keeping up with chat, because the game doesn't ever stop. It's constantly going and going and going and going. It just doesn't pause, ever. Map can be holy. Vash is wholesome. You left a W on that. You weren't supposed to put that extra W there. It's just to be wholesome. You have some holes. I'm sorry, that was terrible. I'm not holy, but I am wholesome at times. I mean, we all have some holes, so it's not like a terrible thing. That was just a terrible joke to make. Sorry, Vash. I'd understand if you never want to come back to stream after that. Oh, it was awful. I'm a terrible person. Being a dictator. Excuse me. I'm not being any kind of tater. I'm just being a dick. I don't even like taters. Yeah, Vash leaving forever. Alright, okay, so. See how that chain is curled backwards? That means that this chest is not a mimic. But if the chain is curled forwards, and you can see the chest slowly breathing, that means the chest is a mimic. And even mimics have unique items, which means if you can kill them, you can get them. So it's still worth getting the items. But there's a way to get those items without having to fight the mimic. What's that, you say? Well, why don't you fucking wait until we find a mimic, you impatient bastard? You don't like potatoes? No, I actually love potatoes. I just needed to make a joke. Sometimes I'll say something because it's funny, not because it's true. You know, like a comedian. I'm not leaving. Means I get to be more sassy to a Mav. Mav needs to fight everything. Okay, well, it's something I can only fight here if I am not hollow, so here I go. Here I go again, not hollow. Got my humanity restored, now let's fucking go. Alright, okay. So there's an enemy that invades you in this particular swamp, but only if you are not hollow and have not killed the boss yet. So right now I'm just kind of waiting on them to show up. Might need to take a couple steps. Nope, there it is. The Dark Spirit Man-Eater Mildred. This is when I bring up that if you eating chicken, protect it from a Mav. He steals chicken Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh god! She's naked! But she can't use a shield when she's climbing a ladder! Aha! Brilliant! Hiya! I missed! Stab! Flawless victory! Now, let's retrieve humanity and that knife she was using. Also, when Matt pauses stream, he plays Muzak. But I am still going to hit on Mav. That's perfectly fine. As long as we keep it in the PG-13 area. And very light PG-13. Should bring chicken. I'll try to every stream. Elevator Muzak. This ain't Mortal Kombat. You just said it was Korean Mortal Kombat earlier in the stream. Did we not just have an entire discussion about this? I think someone's not paying attention here. And it's clearly not me. Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna reverse my hollowing. Wait, no, I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna fucking... I was gonna kindle so I could get some more fucking flask. I'm gonna use that humanity I just got from Mildred to kindle. I will rekindle the embers that dwindle. From ashes and cinder will I rise. Alright, now I'm gonna try and just get to the boss very quickly. The boss for this area is across in that cave. I'm just sort of waiting for my poison meter to go down, because the less time I spend poison, the more health I'll have. And getting past those bitches with those rocks is going to be not particularly fun. And there's no point in trying to fucking cure the poison until I'm all the way across the poison lake that I have to move across slow as fucking possible. I'm running, bitch. I'm running. At a snail's fucking pace. I can't read chat right now, so whatever the fuck whoever did that, I don't know, but thank you. I need 2 seconds. I need to get to safety. I need to get to save these nuts. Okay, I don't think they can get me down here. Let me cure my poison, and then I'll check chat. Oh, fuck, you smooth talked me? How am I supposed to smooth talk while I'm playing Dark Souls? Vash! I'm using the fighting words. Never heard that discussion, Korean Mortal Kombat. I was talking about Kiss, Marry, Kill. No, I'm pretty sure you misheard. You were talking about Korean Mortal Kombat. Hold on. Where's my timer? Okay. This is going to be... You realize that I'm about to fight a boss, right? You want me to fucking focus on talking all smooth while I'm trying to fight a damn Dark Souls boss? And a song? Wait a second. Did I reduce the price of song? I thought it was also 1,000. Oh my god, now I gotta do a song and I gotta fight a boss and I gotta smooth talk? You all suck! Especially Vash. Hold on. I'm trying to get everything into place. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to do Smooth Talker. Alright, 10 minutes starting now. Okay, now. I have the Smooth Talker in place. So now I am talking in a smooth voice. Song has always been cheaper. You know what? You're probably right. It's just been a while since it's redeemed, so I forgot. But thank you very much. Should I do that before or after I fight this boss? What would you prefer? Because if I do it before I fight the boss, I might run out of Smooth Talker before I'm done fighting the boss. But if I do it after I fight the boss, there'll probably be enough time for me to still sing a song in Smooth Talker and get through an entire boss as I'm talking smoothly. Math smooth talking singing Disney during boss? This is going to be perhaps the most difficult way I've ever played Dark Souls. What song would you like me to sing if we're going to do Disney? I'll allow you to make a request. This one time. Normally I pick the song on my own. But let's just do something interesting. Sing Let It Go? I'll let Vash determine what we sing, since Vash was the one who redeemed everything, everywhere, all at once. Hold on, I also need to do a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you, Nappa. Allow me to wet my whistle. Get everything nice and lubricated. Then I'll stretch myself out. Cheers. Mav sings Be a Man, Mulan song? Fair enough. So it is written, so it shall be. Give me a second to find it. I'm going to briefly pause the timer, until I'm done finding the karaoke version of the song, but I am still going to be talking smoothly, just not as smoothly. So you're getting a little extra Smooth Talker at half the quality, at least until the song starts. Let me go down to the boss door. That way I can start the music as soon as I start the fight. Oh, by the way, did you know that if you kill Maneater Mildred, you can summon her and have her help you with this boss fight? I'm not going to do that, though. I'm going to take on this boss solo. Alright, here's hoping that this is the correct... No, shut up, I don't want ads. Nobody wants ads. Nobody cares about your hot tub sale. Alright, unpausing. Entering boss arena. Let's get down to business to defeat this bitch. Did they send me daughters when I asked for switches? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, lady, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. Atlas pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Someday I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death, hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, we must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? You must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Be a man, we must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. And I'm dead. Well fucking timed, boss. I died at the end of the song. Oh my god, that was brilliant. Sorry, hold on. I'm still supposed to be in smooth talker for the next 4 minutes. Excuse me for briefly going in a different direction than I was supposed to. I was so caught off guard by what just transpired. I thought I was safe, but it turns out I was not. She still really made my ass hot. She put lava on the ground, and my ass got burned. Now I need to get back in there and get my souls and try again. It would have been amazing if I'd managed to defeat the boss while also singing a Disney song, but sadly, 'twas not to be. We're going to pester one of these fellas later, and we're going to get him to insert something inside me. Because that's going to help us after we defeat this boss. The Chaos Witch Quelaag. If you've got some method of long-range battle, this spot is pretty safe for the most part. As long as she doesn't breathe lava. Hold on, I need to switch back to my staff. That way I can give her a sample of my magic. So I can blast a hot load of magic with my staff all over her naked body. Technically the spider is also naked, though her body is naked. I just have to be careful about getting stuck in here if she decides to throw hot, flaming lava again. Okay, but if you ignore the bottom part, she is very marryable. Wait until you learn her backstory. As long as she backs off at some point, I'll be able to escape this room before she can spit lava. It's not 100% foolproof, as you all saw, but this is a great spot to take down this boss in, as long as you have some method of long-range combat. The heavy soul arrow is much stronger, but as you can see, it takes a much longer time to cast. As long as I can take her out before she decides to use her lava or her explosion attack. One more should do it. Mav wins. Flawless victory. And the timer's up! Fuck you! 2 boss attempts within 1 smooth talker. Yeah! Welcome to Cheese Souls, bitches! She into rope play? Do you mean role play? Because I didn't see any ropes. As long as she gets the special non-chafing kind, I'm cool with it, but... oh, all that silk. Ah, okay, yeah. Silk probably doesn't chafe. And boom, there's bell number 2. We've killed 3 bosses, and we've already rung both bells. In a normal playthrough, you would have killed probably close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses before you rang both of the bells. So, fucking, this is why you take the Master Key. If you have the Master Key, some of the mandatory bosses become no longer mandatory. Alright, okay. Let's see what everyone was saying while I was singing. Ayo, mommy? She looks like a Joragumo? Well, that's what she's based on. Alright, okay. Mostly just emotes. Cool! I hope everyone had fun with that. Alright, now, hands up if you want to go see the naked spider lady's sister. Show me those hands! Look at all those eggs. You must have one heck of a baby daddy out there. Raised hands. Okay, we're going to meet the sister. How I Met Your Sister. The second spin-off of How I Met Your Mother. The first one being How I Met Your Father. I used to love How I Met Your Mother. I still kind of do, but the ending was atrocious, and admittedly, parts of it have not aged super well. There's a particular joke they go back to a lot that has aged quite like milk. And I'm not saying it's turned into cheese. I'm saying that shit's gonna make you sick. So many eggs, and I'm one of them. Shut up, Nappa. You're not an egg. You're not an egg lord, you're an edge lord. There's a difference. Ugh. All right. Give me that. Give me that head. Give me the head. I need him to give me head. I need him to use an attack where he gives me head. There it is. Give me that. Oh, yeah. All right, good. Okay, now I should be inserted. Now I need to... Oh, fuck, I forgot about... I always forget about these fucking tapeworms. These guys are such little bastards. They hit so fucking hard and their hitboxes are so insane. I fucking hate these things. Why are worms always so deadly in FromSoft games? What's the cheese joke? Cheese joke? Did I make a cheese joke? Oh. Yeah, in How I Met Your Mother. It's not something I'm comfortable repeating. Like, it was obviously a product of its time, but it's a word that has not aged really well, and it's a joke that is quite offensive, actually, if you think about it. And they did it a couple times. So, like, I can give you a synopsis, but it's not really a good joke. Alright, I need to take this hood off, because first of all, we need to get a good look at the McNuggets. Or a McNugget with ketchup on top. We've been dipped in ketchup. That's the lore for why our hair is red. Alright, now we need to earn some souls. I don't remember How I Met Your Mother at all. I fucking loved that show when I was in... I want to say I started watching it in 11th grade, and I continued watching it all throughout college. Like, there was an episode, season 1, where I was like, yep, I'm gonna watch this show, it's very funny. And there's still a lot about the show that is very funny. But there's also one joke they make a lot that is just, it's bad. It's not good. I was always more of a Friends kind of guy. Well, I mean, Friends was like a full decade before How I Met Your Mother, let's be fair. Like, Friends was my mother's show. But yeah, Friends is probably like one of the most iconic ensemble sitcoms, but even some of their stuff hasn't aged super well. Although they did age a lot better than most. They had a character who's basically coded as a transsexual before that was even a recognized thing. Whereas How I Met Your Mother handled transsexuals extremely poorly, relating to what I was saying about it having aged like milk. Because Chandler's dad, and I'm using dads in quotes here because they always referred to the character as male with male pronouns. But the character, at the time, it was just, you know, oh, it's a man who wears women's clothes, so obviously you still use male pronouns. Okay, did you see me scratching the back of my head there? That means it's happening. I gotta get a few more souls. But like, when we saw Chandler's dad, who by the way went by Helena Handbasket. The actress who portrayed Chandler's dad, Helena, was a woman. So you cannot tell me that Chandler's dad was not actually transsexual. Helena wore dresses, dressed like a woman, talked like a woman, identified as a woman, basically. That just, you know, it wasn't really considered a thing at the time. That's how ahead of its time it was. Wow, how the fuck do you remember the name? Damn. Helena Handbasket? That's like the most common drag name ever. Yeah, I mean, Helena was like a drag queen, which is what you sort of, at the time, the most extensive knowledge most people would probably have of, like, what transgenderism even really was just men who wore dresses, quote-unquote. But, like, everything about that character is trans. Like, there was even a spot where Chandler's actual mother, whose name I don't remember... Oh, there it comes, there it comes, there we go. Ugh, gross. I remember his mother was an author, though. She wrote books. I don't remember her name. But, like, she claimed that she saw the character of Chandler's dad, whose dead name I don't remember either, wearing her wedding dress on their wedding night. So, like, clearly this was something that Helena liked doing even before getting married to a woman and having a son. It's not super surprising if you think about it, though, because of the 3 writers in Friends, one was a gay man. So, look at me, look at my disgusting head. It makes sense that it can't handle those kinds of topics more carefully than other shows at the time would. And while there's probably some parts of Friends that have not aged as gracefully, I like to think that at least Chandler's dad was a character way ahead of its time. Ah, come on, Mav, your head isn't disgusting. You're right, hold on. Let's see, what's the attack? There's like an attack I can do. I think I might have to remove all my weapons. I forget how I do it. I think I can launch the fucking parasite out of my head to attack with. But I forget how to do it, because I always get this cured as fast as possible. But let's just say that one of those fucking disgusting-ass worms can pop up out of my head and attack people if I wanted. Thankfully, I don't want. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. With a knife that big, you'd think I was compensating for something. But nope, it's a counterbalance. But yeah, you need to be this for this guy.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes, I am.
No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady.
With our
Lady
fair
with
lady.
mindful manners.
Just don't accidentally kill that guy like I did the first time I ever played this game, because I thought, oh, it's an enemy. I've got a strong bow. I'll just snipe it from here. That way when the worms pop out, I can just take them all out one by one. Alright, there's Kalag's sister. So, you might have thought Quelaag was up there to protect the bell. Nope. She was protecting her dear, sweet sister. And we killed her. So now her sister is dead. Sorry about that. What if you kill him? Well, then you don't get the chance to join this covenant, which makes it impossible to do something else later in the game. Yes, a join covenant. She doesn't understand English because she's half spider, and I guess that somehow means she speaks a different language. Oh shit, I don't have a firekeeper soul. I should have gotten one while I was on my way down here.
Why not try this?
Okay, that egg vermifuge will clear this egg shit off of us. Also, if you kill him, you can't buy poison mist or toxic mist, which are great items for killing mimics. Poor spider lady, I know, right? Alright, since the only thing it takes to up a pyromancy flame is souls, and since he can upgrade my pyromancy flame because he's a pyromancy teacher, I'm gonna go ahead and have him upgrade my pyromancy flame to plus 10, because I've got the fucking souls for it, baby! Oh wait, it's not plus 10, I think is it plus 15? Whatever the highest amount is. There it is, yep, plus 15. I'm not gonna use a lot of fucking pyromancy, but now that I've got a plus 15 pyromancy flame, that's gonna make my pyromancies hit super hard. Especially for how early in the game I'm in. I've killed 2 non-tutorial bosses. I'm less than 6 hours into the actual game. And I'm already almost to the halfway point. Isn't that neat? Let's see. If I count only the bosses that are mandatory left for me to fight, there's one boss before I get to the halfway point, and then there's the boss at the halfway point, which is technically 2 bosses in one. Then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I want to say maybe like 5 mandatory bosses left. Unless I'm forgetting some, which is possible. Because I'm counting, because you gotta kill some bosses in particular after you get to the halfway point to do the thing you need to get to the final boss. And I'm counting the final boss, that's 5. Those 4 and the final boss. But there may be some that I'm forgetting in between that you can't skip. I don't know, Mav. Maybe you're sunshine things. Yep, I'm Super Mario Sunshining. It's a me, Mario. Let's go. Short range on this fireball, but on any enemy that doesn't resist fire, it's going to do a decent amount of damage. Of course, it'll help once I actually free the dude who'll teach me better pyromancies. And I can go get him as soon as I get out of this fucking swamp-infested tunnel. But there's other things I gotta get down here first. Right, first things first. Let's pop this purple moss so I'm no longer poisoned. Let's get rid of this disgusting-ass head. There we go. Back to normal. Back to my regularly normal, handsome, jerky-ass looking face. Look at me. I look like human beef jerky. But I'm actually a human chicken nugget. Ha! She only shows up if you have a plus 15 pyromancy flame.
A mere undead.
The moans. Your character's moans are very sensual. I know, that's why I chose this voice.
Not often revealed to me 'cause of
That's why I always choose this particular voice.
Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Solomon?
Solomon, the man who invented pyromancy,
Yes, of
in
course.
theory,
It should be expected.
who invented modern-day
Very well.
pyromancy, learned from her.
You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Have chose porn star voice. It's not incorrect. Whew. That wiped out a decent chunk of my excess souls, though. Woo, baby. But we can now take this plus 15 pyromancy flame and we can ascend it. And now we can upgrade our ascended pyromancy flame one time, because look how many fucking souls it takes now.
Now,
I think an ascended pyromancy flame maxes out at plus 5. But man, if I'd had enough fucking souls for that, it would have been awesome. I would have been massively overpowered. Now I'll just have to settle for being genuinely overpowered. Okay, now. I need to get to the bonfire so I can rest up. That way, in case I die here, I don't have to go through all that nonsense over there again. It's true. I did choose the porn star name voice on purpose. Like, it's basically one of the only things you'll hear my character even audibly say. Like, the only time my character will make any sort of auditory noise is when he's getting hit up on. So that moan is going to be essentially the only thing you're going to hear your character ever say in Dark Souls. I got a large soul of a proud knight. Okay, now, what I need is to kill these slugs, because these slugs have a chance of dropping green titanite. And I needed green titanite to ascend my weapon to a magic weapon. Unless I can just find some laying down. Ooh, look! Found pyromancy poison mist and a pyromancer's outfit that I'm already wearing. Now you know where to find that in case you don't choose pyromancer, but you still want to look like you dressed yourself in a potato sack. I mean, I'm probably going to choose different armor at some point in the game. I haven't even bothered upgrading this armor. I'm going to say the first Dark Souls game is the only one where your armor really kind of matters. I found a great club that's not fucking... Ugh, not green titanite shard. Where are the fucking other slugs at? I know there's like a group of slugs in this damn place. You'd think with as many times as I've played this game, I would know this place by heart, but fucking... I usually skip past this place as quick as possible because I fucking hate it here. I hate Blighttown. I fucking hate Blighttown. Why does every FromSoft game need a fucking poisonous swamp in it? Every single one! Demon Souls had one. Dark Souls has one. Dark Souls 2 has one. Dark Souls 3 has one. Fucking Bloodborne has one. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice has one. There's one in Elden Ring. Am I fucking missing any game? What is your obsession with poisonous swamps, FromSoft? Who hurt you? Sorry, I got a little heated there. I really hate the swamp. I do. I hate it a lot. I try and spend as little time here as possible. There they are. There's the fucking slugs. Take care of this bitch first, 'cause it's by himself. Alright, my poison's about to wear out, so let's try and take care of these quickly. Alright, good. It's enough to one-hit KO them with the small spell. All the small spells. You're just jealous because you hate Shrek. He doesn't live in a poisonous swamp. He lives in a regular-ass swamp. If it was a regular-ass swamp, I wouldn't have an issue. But it's always a poisonous swamp. I'd rather go hang out with Shrek than go through Blighttown. Okay? Like, it's not even close. I'd rather have... I don't know if Twitch is going to have a problem with this, but I'd rather have hate sex with Shrek than go through Blighttown. Like, I'd do something to deeply offend Shrek, and then have him hate fuck me. And I would still prefer that over this. Oh, come on, can't one of you bitches drop a shard? Drop it like a shard, drop it like a shard, specifically a green shard. I don't think they can drop any other kind of shard, but I fucking need one, please. I'm telling you, it's a search history. Let's not. We don't need to dwell on that. Sus, Mav, sus. You're sus. Shut up. Things just always get spicier when I'm in Blighttown. Because this place brings so much anger and fury out of me. I'm just so on edge. I'm edging. Every second that I'm in here, I'm getting one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Nope, no item. Come on, lock on. Item? Fuck you. He called me sus. I've been good. Oh boy, we got a plank shield in this empty-ass room. Well, I guess that's all that's in here. If you're a sucker. See? Twin humanities. That's a much better thing to get, right? Definitely worth getting back there. If you're a sucker. That's right. 2 fucking hidden walls, baby. So don't be a sucker. Attack every wall you see. That way you'll always know when there's a hidden one. I'm not going to go down there yet because I am not even remotely prepared. I highly advise not going down the Great Hollow Tree, which is what this is, until after you've gotten the ability to fast travel between bonfires. Because right now I have to fucking walk everywhere. But once I have the fast travel thingy, I can just warp hither, there, and everywhere. Hither, thither, and everywhere. Otherwise, I'd have to fucking climb my ass all the way back out that place to get to the bonfire. Oh, a green Titanite shard! I needed that. None of these fuckers dropped one, but I still got one anyway. Because I'm awesome. There is also a ring you can get that makes trudging through the swamp a bit less laborious, because while you're wearing the ring, you're not slowed down to a fucking crawl. But honestly, it was simpler to just go through it like that. That ring is a little bit out of the way, and I will obviously go there eventually, because I'm going to need to, but... Alright, okay. Rest it up, got my flask, back to top. Now I need to leave this damn place by going back up the way I came from. Which Which means now I need to get that fucking Firekeeper soul that I somehow missed, because it's up in that direction where the fucking glow darty guys were that were trying to toxic me. Lurk, have fun lurking, Nappa! Enjoy the void! And avoid the noid! Or you'll be annoyed! Ah! Lurking and working and quirking, twerking and jerking and lurking, working and quirking and twerking, jerking and lurking and working, quirking and jerking and lurking, working and twerking and jerking, working and working and twerking, jerking and lurking. Sorry. I was playing Mario 2 with my nieces earlier today on the Switch, and that's like the same boss music they play for every fucking boss. So the melody is currently stuck in my head. It's in my head, in my head. Zombie, 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 e. Alright, that should be Fire Soul right there. Boom! Got it. Now I can take that to a Firekeeper and have her strengthen my... Ow! Estus Flask. Flask. My Estus ass. If you cover up the fla and the k sound, it's just Estus ass. Alright, fuck it. I don't need to kill these guys. See? Glow dart guys are gone for good. So, if you can manage to kill them one at a time, you don't have to worry about this place too much. But this is, generally speaking, an area you'll want to avoid early in the game, because you normally won't have enough health to withstand that toxic for more than a couple seconds. They sound angry, though. What, dogs? Who fucking cares? They're gone. I'm past them already. Unless you're talking about something else. Alright, there is more stuff down here for me to get, but let me focus on trying to get through... Like, the early half of Dark Souls is always a bit laborious because you have to fucking walk everywhere. Which is why it was so great when 2 made fast travel between bonfires available from the very fucking beginning. Like, a lot of people give 2 shit, but they added a lot of fucking quality of life improvements that this game didn't have. Like, there was no need to not give us fast travel. It doesn't make the game harder or easier, it just makes it more laborious. It's arduous to walk back and forth here and there and everywhere. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears. Okay, hold on. I was going to do that one, but now I think I might do the S-Stock instead. As long as I have the stats to use it, of course. I only need 10 and 12. I think a thrusting weapon will suit me better, because there are few enemies in the game that are immune to thrust damage, while there are several... Well, okay, I mean, there's very few that resist thrust damage, while several resist slash damage. So ultimately, I think a thrust weapon, at least in the early goings, is better than a slash weapon. Once you're in the late game, you're probably strong enough that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what enemies are going to resist. You're just going to do so much damage, they're not going to fucking care. Alright, did he do it? Did he fucking do it? I'll bet he did it. Oh, he fucking did it. Motherfucker! You remember that knight? That gold-plated knight? Yeah, he killed the Firekeeper here at Firelink Shrine and stole her Firekeeper soul. Then he stripped her naked, apparently, because we found her clothes. And now because she's dead, boom! The bonfire don't work. Ugh. Oh, also, this guy's here now. He shows up after you ring both bells. I'm not gonna talk to him yet, though.
Oh, miracle. My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm.
Okay, where are they, though?
An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith. Very well. I can surely tell you of all
He
people,
basically just asked me for a
undead
bribe.
clerics are given a mission.
Show your faith by giving me this world's equivalent of money.
Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires with humanity. Through kindling, we shall one day be granted magnificent powers.
I've already got magnificent powers,
Again,
bro.
The effect.
Okay, let me go up this way, because this is the way we have to go now. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to speed run, in a sense, the first half of the game until I get the fucking ability to fast travel. Because otherwise it just feels so goddamn tedious. Like, you gotta walk from one place to the next if you want to go anywhere. You gotta walk the entire fucking way. And I find it just easier to leave most of that stuff until, you know, I'm at a point where I can fast travel between bonfires. That way I can just get to them a little bit faster. Just a little faster. Alright. Rest up here. That way, come back to that bonfire if I die. Let's have him upgrade my S-Stock to where it can be modified. S-Stock. Got the range on it. Ah. I wish this one would let me see if scaling went up with particular upgrades. But you have to check it fucking manually, and if you try and back out the way you would normally back out of everything, you back out of all upgrading. Yeah, if you want to see what upgrade does, you have to press square to see what the fucking thing that'll happen when you upgrade it. Later Dark Souls games change this. That way you could see exactly what was going to upgrade on your weapon as you were upgrading it. And you didn't have to fucking look at that shit. You could just see it. Sorry. I get annoyed because a lot of people give a lot of hate to the second game, but it really did introduce a lot of quality of life improvements. And yes, it's not exactly the same experience as Dark Souls. It was made by a different team because the main team was working on Bloodborne at the time. And the team that was working on Dark Souls 2 had a very different idea of what the challenge was supposed to be. But if you go into it with the knowledge of what it is, it's okay, it's still not as good as Dark Souls 1, I will fully admit. But it's not terrible. Like, it never really reaches Dark Souls 1's heights, but it also doesn't have Dark Souls 1's lows either. It's a middling to high experience. But the highs are not quite as high as Dark Souls 1. Alright, now let's go modify that S-Stock into a magic weapon, so it'll start scaling with my magic, my intelligence stat. Because I'm going to be a magic-heavy class, and I'm gonna essentially do this build for every Dark Souls game. It's gonna be tricky because there are very specific builds that are overpowered for every game, and this is none of those builds in any of the games. I'd say dark magic is probably most powerful in Dark Souls 2, but there was more variety in magic in Dark Souls 3. Like, in Dark Souls 2, there's only like a handful of spells worth using, but in Dark Souls 3, you have a lot of spells, and a lot of them are really good. In this one, there's Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, Large Soul Arrow, Large Heavy Soul Arrow, and the Soul Spears. Those are basically your attack spells. I know. Think of the variety. It's like just, how do they even come up with all that different kinds of different spells? Alright, now I've got a magic S-Stock. Can he reinforce it while it's still magic? I need green Titanite shards. Alright, I'm sure I can buy those from somebody eventually. But right now, if I wanted to get some, I'd have to go fucking down and grind those goddamn slugs. Alright, see, now it's got a C scaling in intelligence. So it should do more damage as my intelligence gets higher. My intelligence is already at 25, which isn't terrible. You saw how much damage I was doing with my heavy soul arrow against the spider boss when my normal attacks weren't doing shit. Like, I swung at it 2 times, and it probably didn't even look like the bar went down at all. Alright, I should have just enough souls left to go unlock a very critical shortcut. So let me spend basically what's left of my souls on that before I forget. I bet when you first saw how many fucking souls I had, you thought, wow, that's a lot of souls. Bet you can get through the entire game with that many. Fuck no. Haha. We're gonna need millions upon millions before we're done with this bitch. But the next place I have to go is also where I'll unleash the most powerful magic teacher. Although I should get the normal magic teacher first, I guess. See? Because it's a thrust weapon, it goes out pretty quickly, so it's pretty fast. And it's still got a slash and the heavy attack, in case I need slash. And because it's a thrust weapon, you can use it while blocking. So yeah, thrust weapons are great. Oh, look, a thrust weapon. Like they knew. Okay. Let me go get one of the magic no, wait, hold on. Let me go open the shortcut first. I can come back later. There's nothing but normal-ass enemies in my way, and I'd already come this way so I could get that shortcut. And if I die before I open the shortcut and then die again and lose all these souls, I'm gonna be fucking screwed because it took me hours to grind up as much as I had, and this is about exactly what I need to open that damn shortcut. And I've been trying to be very conscious about not spending enough souls to have it so I don't have enough left to do this. See, this is why I haven't leveled up anymore either. I probably could have leveled up like 5 more times with the amount of souls I had, but I was trying to save those souls for this stuff.
Well, you seem to need anything.
Alright. Purchase. Oh shit. Did I already buy it from him? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Why did I buy it off stream? I must have not been thinking about it. I must have been tired when I did that. I was kind of hoping to talk about it on stream before I bought it. Hold on. Let me check. Yep, there it is. Okay, the Crest of Artorias. This crest opens a door in the Dark Root Garden sealed by ancient magic. The door leads to the grave of Sir Artorias the Abyss Walker. Many adventurers have left for the grave, but none have returned, for they make easy prey for local bandits. With such dangers, the crest can do more harm than good in the hands of the uninitiated. Man, I don't know what the grave of Artorias is, but it sounds like an interesting place to go, wink wink nudge nudge. I wonder if he sells green Titanite shards. Probably not, but it's worth checking. Nope, just regular Titanite shards. Boof, Alright, well, I already have the item, so I guess I'll just go open the shortcut. Oh, and by the way, now that I've rung both the bells, that gate is open. So that's the next place we have to go for plot. I'm not quite going to go there yet, though. First, I'm going to go open the shortcut, and I will show you what is easily one of the best grinding spots in the early game. Nope. No, you don't. Ha! No siree! Dick! Would they see a poor boy? No siree. They'd find out there's so much more to me. Ow. Riff raff, street rat, I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer. Yeah, see all of his attacks? Most of them are gonna go over your head as long as you stay down on the stairs. Let me put that into perspective. In an enemy, a huge enemy in a room with 2 sets of stairs, and its weakness is that it can't attack you if you're downstairs. Or rather, it has a harder time attacking you if you're downstairs. Ha! Well, he's dead and he doesn't ever come back. However, I am a professional Dark Souls player, and I do not recommend doing that for new players. I'd recommend waiting until you're a much higher level. Because again, I'm still pretty early into the game. Alright, there's an item down there I missed. Is it the leather armor? I remember the leather armor is in here somewhere. It might not be the leather armor. It could be something else. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. I can't believe I died as soon as the song ended. Yep, leather armor. There we go. And a longbow. That's going to be useful, as long as I've got the stats for it. Normally, I like to play Dark Souls 1 as sort of a very rounded sort of build, and never anything too specific, because I don't want to limit my options. Nope, 14. Shit, I'm not going to be able to use it in this particular playthrough, because I'm not going to be leveling up my dexterity any higher than it currently is. I'm going to have to settle for the short bow for this playthrough. There are certain enemies that it's going to make it more interesting for me to fight without the use of a longbow. You fucker. Use a spinny thing so you can dodge. Yeah, did dodge that one, did you fuckhead? That's the weakest fireball spell in the game. But with this enhanced pyromancy flame, it did a shit ton of damage to you. This thing basically makes my hand a nuclear weapon. Damn it, I didn't get his weapon either! I like collecting the weapons, even if I don't use them. This is where I got this shield at, and I'm going to use this shield for the entire game, because it increases the rate your stamina recovers, and if you don't have it on, your stamina recovers incredibly slowly. Or at least it feels incredibly slowly. I'm so used to it recovering at that rate. Come on. One, two, three, 4, 5. Not the large leather shield. Where's my fucking... There's my grass crest. One, two, 3. See the difference? A full 2 seconds faster to get to a full stamina bar. And in a game with fast-paced combat like this, that can literally be the difference between life and death. So yeah, I'm going to keep this shield on for the entire game. It doesn't have 100% guard rate against physical attacks. Where do I see its... Where's its stats at? There we go. Its physical reduction is 95%, which means 5% of physical damage will still get through it if they hit the shield. Most people would argue to say a shield with 100% physical damage is better, because then you won't take any damage from a physical attack if you block it. And that's true if you're playing a tank-based character, I suppose, then you don't necessarily need your stamina to recover super fast. Me, however, I need to be quick-footed. I need my stamina quick, fast, and in a hurry. Alright, this is a door I can unlock with the master key. It's technically a shortcut, but there's a reason you're not supposed to come through it this early. And that reason is standing right there. You see that? See that motherfucker? He sees me. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're on the can. He'll hunt you down and blow your ass from here to Pakistan. Night Havel, baby! And he's smart enough to not get in the doorway, because his AI can't leave that area into this area. So if he tried, he'd get stuck at that door, and you could just, like, fucking wail on him with range. So he's smart enough not to stand in front of that door. Fun, right? Havel, the Great Stone Knight. He's heavily resistant to basically every kind of damage. So killing him is something of a chore. He's usually okay with staying down there, though. Like, he can follow you up these stairs. But if you go too far up, he'll usually go back down. Not always, of course, but sometimes. Most of the time. Usually. But he can follow you as far as, I think, the boss fog up there. I don't know if he goes through the boss fog. I've never actually attempted to get him to do that. I just use these stairs to kite him. Oh, he's pulled his shield out so we can start blocking my magic. Oh god, nope, don't want to get hit by that. When they say go clubbing, that's usually not what they're talking about. Look how fucking slow his roll is. Slow your roll, champ! Oh god, if I'd had any less health, that would have one-shotted me. Ow! Okay, he caught me healing there. That one's my bad for not healing in a proper spot. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure I had my shield up. I'm off for the night, will likely read for a bit, have fun. Bye, Vash! I'm pretty sure I had my shield up for when he hit me. So that means that was 5% of the damage. Ah, but with this nuclear weapon in my left arm, Havel is nothing to me! He picked up a ring, though. Now we've got increased equip weight. Fucking increased equip weight. That's right. Okay, yeah. Fucking can't words, but thank you for being here, Vash. Good night. Thank you so much for filling up the fucking new graphics card. You got the final donation in. We filled it because of you. We're all nice and full now because of Vash. Vash has filled us all up with joy. I'm going a little backwards here, but it's okay. I need to go get the guy who can teach me some more magic, because I've got the high ground advantage. You'll never win. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Let's be very sneaky. We can sneak up behind this guy and thrust up on his ass. Shit, he noticed me. $42 with the block. 254 with him not blocked. Oh god. Nuclear weapon! Hey, we got the shield. If you're gonna get something, I suppose the shield's not too bad. Okay, blue tearstone ring. That'll help in a pinch because it'll increase our defense when our HP is low. And as a magic build, we're going to be very squishy, so anything that'll make us less squishy for now is to our benefit. Somebody broke the damn road! Who would do such a thing? And why? If I'm not mistaken, and I could be, that road would lead into the basement where we fought Havel. So I'm going to say he broke it with his giant-ass club. The question is, why? There's some lore videos as for all that, but for now I'm trying to focus on getting through the first half of the game, and then we can start talking about lore and shit. I bought the residence key from that merchant earlier, so that's why I have that. Alright. And pick up some gold pine resin. You can use that to apply a lightning buff to your weapon for a short amount of time. And interestingly enough, there's a boss just at the top of that tower that you can fight that's weak to lightning. Isn't that convenient? They give you a lightning buff just in time to fight a boss that's weak to lightning. And people say Dark Souls is hard. I've never had an easier time in my life. I've had the time of my life. I never felt this way before. I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Yeah. I got a little auto-tuney there at the end. Like, I'm supposed to hold that note, but instead I went like, oh, who's that lady who's like, when she sings, she goes, oh, and here's 1,000 notes. And she holds like one hand up to her ear. It's like, you see that actress in like every American Idol or whatever singing competition clip ever. Well, I mean, it's not always the same lady, but I think there's like one lady in particular that made that sort of like its own meme. Just can't sing, so instead you go all over the place. And look, that kind of singing can be fun. I've got nothing against it. It's just, it's a crutch. It's most assuredly a crutch. And while I won't ever say that I'm like some sort of singing master, I do like to improve my actual skill. When you do your scales and your arpeggios. I mean, I didn't need to go all that way to climb down that ladder because I'd already opened that, but whatever. I want to get the fucking guy who teaches me magic out of here real quick. And I'm fairly certain I've already bought the key I need to get him out of the locked door he's in. Because I think that's one of the few keys the master key doesn't work on. There's a decent number of locks that you can't unlock with the master lock, but for most of the game, you can get through with the master key to unlock the master lock. Or to unlock the locks that are locked masterfully. Alright, I don't remember what door he's in, and I know there's an ambush ahead. They tried to counter me with their tiny ass knives. That don't mean nothing if you ain't got the reach. Oh, hey, look, I got some pants. They're hard to see underneath my potato sack, but a mail breaker, which is also a thrust weapon, but it's a short thrust weapon, and I've got a long thrust weapon. And if I know one thing is true, length is everything. Alright, which of these is the fucking door?
Somebody, anybody, help me.
Okay, well, guess I'm close because I accidentally skipped the first line of that dialogue.
How did this ever happen?
Okay, there we go. The residence key. Hello, magic teacher.
You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Greek.
It's a wooden door. I mean, it's not even held together all that well. If you were really desperate, you could have used your magic to blow up the door somehow, I'm sure.
Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. And besides, I have an important task at hand.
Yeah. Sweet. Magic gear. Why was a body of another mage in a barrel next to you, I wonder? That's very sus, my friend. Very sus indeed. Alright, come on. I don't have time to play with you bitches. Just hurry up so I can form a straight line and I'll penetrate you one by one. Fine. We'll group job this. Want? You want it? You want it? Take you both on. Tell your friends. Alright, the only thing that was really worth getting there was the twin humanities. At some point, we're gonna need as many humanities as we can possibly get. Yeah. But while I'm here, I'm gonna unlock another shortcut. There's a boss here that's a pain in the ass to fight, even if you're at a decent level. So I'm not gonna fight it right now. Especially since I technically do not have to. Normally you fight the boss because it drops a key. But with the master key, you don't need the key it drops. Ah, shit, stairs. My one weakness. Trying to hit a short enemy who's also got the low ground advantage. Fuck you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And your high ground advantage bullshit. What if Anakin had just chopped you at the fucking ankles, huh? Then you'd be dead. You'd be the one who caught on fire. Alright, that's definitely some, better armor for me. I mean, it's not upgraded, but... it is significantly sexier. You gotta give me that much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, handsome. Alright, so that's the boss. And normally you kill it, and then you take the key it drops, and you go down here, and you unlock a door. Yeah, also, if you ever come down those stairs, there's an enemy waiting for you right here. And if you're focused on that enemy ahead of you, you'll walk up, you'll attack them, and then you'll get fucking backstabbed. So never round a corner if you're not sure if it's safe. This has been your instructional Dark Souls video from me, Maverick Hunter, grade AA. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Blah, 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 blah.
You still have your senses about you.
Yes, I do, creepy old lady who's got red eyes. Moss.
Your souls.
I wonder where she gets the moss from. Alright, the moss is actually pretty decently good. Especially the purple moss. Ah. And you can sell poison arrows, which can make certain enemies much fucking easier to deal with. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy some of this stuff. How many of these can I buy? Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a handful of these. Oh, they're expensive, but they'll be worth it. Trust me. I'm going to need those transient curses. Alright, did she only sell one? I can only afford one right now. And I should probably save up a little bit. Let's say 20 of these. Woof. I've still got plenty of arrows, so I'm not too concerned. But there are some enemies that poison arrows will definitely help against. Because it only takes a handful of arrows to poison somebody if they're susceptible to poison. So you can use a lot less arrows if you use poison arrows than if you use any other kind of arrow. Alright, and that's that unlocked. Another shortcut that would lead us back to Firelink Shrine. And since Firelink Shrine is where my mentor guy is going to move to, that's where I am headed. Tap! Those are some powerful taps. Tap! Come on, come on, come get your love taps. This must be why the funeral song is called Taps. Because it just takes taps to kill. Tap, tap. Basically just smacking them with the sword. Oh, shit. I accidentally dropped my guard. Hey, look, he's over there. I remember there's like a thing that triggers him to move from the gutter, which is a place you have to go to before you normally get to Blighttown, after you kill that boss that I was just showing you the area for. Is it ringing both bells, I think?
Oh, hello. At least we...
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
I am... well...
Sell me your soul arrows! Alright, I need great soul arrow and great heavy soul arrow. That was it. It was like, I think I said something else earlier.
All right. That'll do. That should help. May we...
I might have said great, though. Hold up. I know I said that I like to use these when I am close. Although, perhaps this is a good time to demonstrate the grinding spot that I mentioned earlier. Do. See, isn't this so much fun going up and down this elevator over and over and over without the ability to fast travel from one bonfire to the other? I know I'm having a great time. Okay. What's up, Andre? The blacksmith we will visit most frequently. Ooh, I should also level up this new armor. Probably have enough Titanite, because I remember buying a decent chunk. But I'm going to have to get the fucking souls up again. Let me demonstrate this grinding spot that I'm probably going to use from now on. That way I've at least shown it on screen. That way it doesn't take me quite as long to fucking get all grinded up again. Alright, so there's a door in this forest. The Dark Root Garden, as it's called. And you saw I had a seal, called the Seal of Artorias. The Abyss Walker. So clearly he could walk in Abyss. What's Abyss? I don't know. I've never seen one. Maybe one day we'll get some Biss and we can see what Abyss is. It's silly. Bonfire! Okay, now. Typically, this is basically a shortcut, and you pay a shit ton of money, or souls, or whatever you want to call it, to get past this shortcut, because you have to spend like 20,000 fucking souls on that crest with Andre, because he's the one who sells it to you. So this is a really fast shortcut, but there's a reason you don't typically want to go through here. This place is full of invisible homies. You can't really see them that well because they're translucent. Some of them more so than others. And they hit really hard. And they're pretty persistent. But there is a secret. If you can lead them all together back to the staircase you came down. Like this. They still following? 1, 2, 3, yep, 4. I see 4. You might have only seen 3, but trust me, there was a 4th one who was really tough to see. Alright, and you hug this side of the staircase right here and go all the way towards the edge. And it helps to have a shield up and aim out to right about here. And now he has fallen off the edge of the map. And a free 2,000 souls. They should all come eventually. But sometimes they get, like, disengaged. And you gotta go out and lure them back. Alright, that's definitely the one that would have been hardest to see. For whatever reason, their AI is coded that if you stand in this one spot, they will try and jump down on top of you like this. Oh! Okay, just see, that's why it helps to keep your shield up. He's the hardest one to get, in my personal opinion. That's 2,000 from one, and 3,000 from the other. That's 5,000 for both of them, 2,000 for the other one. So, 7,000 souls so far. Yeah, if he gets caught using magic, he can be difficult to get to do this. But all of them are capable of just fucking plummeting to their fucking death. See, they're pretty tough, so I don't really recommend fighting them one-on-one if you don't have to. And you don't have to. There he goes. Sometimes it just helps to poke him, though, to get him moving. And that one drops 2,000. So that's 2,000 from 3 of them, 3,000 from 1 of them, for a grand total of 10,000 souls. So this is going to be my primary method for soul farming at this point in the game. Until we get way, way further. No more mindlessly killing those fucking assholes. The Balder Knight bitches. That's how I ended up with so many of these fucking, where are they at? I had a lot of Titanite shards because I spent so much time farming those assholes. Hey, look, it's a cat.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood.
Hi.
I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers forest craves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
See, the problem is if I join them, I won't be able to grind these guys. I mean, I'm going to say yes for now, but there's a way to abandon the Covenant later.
And now thou art one of us. Let us establish...
Normally, if you just jump from Covenant to Covenant, you'll end up abandoning your former Covenant, and if you do it like I'm about to do, it can have disadvantages. But I should be able to just... I haven't made any contributions to that other Covenant yet, so I think I can just go back there later and rejoin.
And here taketh this ring.
A Cat Covenant ring.
It allows for thine
This is the Covenant for PvP, and not a story, not like a plotline Covenant like the other one.
Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsmen forever stay true.
As in, don't attack those people in the forest.
Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
So as long as I never attack any of these ghost people. Oh, and he only shows up if you join the Covenant.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules. You hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever is fastest gets to play. That's the way we do it.
Yeah, so this Covenant is all about invading other people who enter the woods and killing them.
Traitors.
But since I'm not online, that's not going to happen.
Oh, can you reason? That's about it today. Don't worry. It's a good
Every
time.
Dark Souls game has a spot where you're going to be more prone to invasion because there's some kind of Covenant. It's like, this is our Covenant area. If you come here, you're more likely to get invaded. Look, it's a ninja. Bet you didn't see him at first.
Did you notice that one? Sharp eyes? He is one of the clan from the east, like myself. Always slinking in the shadows. But he is a tough one. You'll see what I mean.
I hope I don't.
worry. You'll be called hunters with paper.
Right, now I could kill both of these guys and get some pretty sweet loot. But if I do, I'll be kicked out of this Covenant. And right now, I believe the other people who are still here won't attack me, which gives me a little bit more free range to move about and get some items. Now, I will eventually kill her. I have to, because she drops my favorite bow in the game. Even though I'm not going to be able to use it on this run, I'm still going to get it. The Black Bow of Ferris. My favorite ass bow. Alright, let's see here. Pretty sure Hydra is over that way. Yep, there's a Hydra. In case I hadn't mentioned it in the previous episode, in between all the fucking interruptions of my stream dying 13 times. Yep, there you are. Ow! Attack of the trees! Fuck you! I ain't the Lorax. Fuck the trees. Alright. That Hydra's not a full boss by itself. It's more like a mini boss. And because of that, there are several ways to cheese it. One of the most frequent of my methods to do so being to get a longbow, stand all the way up on the top of this ridge, equip a ring that increases the length of my arrow range, and snipe the bitch. Because if you attack each head enough times, they break off. You know, like a hydra, only they don't grow back. You know, like a hydra. And if you can decapitate all the heads, it dies automatically no matter how much health it has left. But I don't think I can accomplish that with my short bow. Just don't think I've got the distance. Because, you know, it's short. Haha, 2 damage. I don't know if that's going to quite be enough. I know there's feather arrows that go for... yeah, feather arrows right there. I know they go further. I don't know if that means they'll do significantly more damage. 6. Although I might have hit a different spot. 4. Yeah, because it's wiggling around, it's hard to get a good grip on where you're going to hit it. So it's really not worth the trade-off. Large arrows, I believe, will do more damage, but they won't travel as far. So they'll arc down faster, which means they'll actually do less damage when they finally hit, because if they start going down, they lose their damage. So large arrows are more for short-range combat than long-range combat. Of course, the fact that I'm shooting down, you'd think would mean, okay, well, there's less gravity for it to lose. Mari! Gasp! Mav! I missed you! I missed everyone! Mari! We've missed you too! Welcome in! Mari, great news, by the way. Do you see that bar at the bottom of the screen? Yes! Our goal! We have reached it to getting our new graphics card! That means as soon as stream is over, which should be soonish, I'm gonna put the order in to get the new graphics card, and then I'm gonna start playing the 24-hour celebration stream. Isn't that great? Let's fucking go! Okay, there's another boss in this area I want to try and fight, but I don't know if I've got the stats to take it out yet. Because this armor is unupgraded, and really, it's not a hard boss to fight. You just have to be willing to endure getting shot with lots of magic while the enemy is flying, and then killing it as soon as it lands. What the fuck? Why do I have an alarm going off? I didn't set an alarm for 11 a.m. or 11 p.m., I mean. Ow! Trees! Leave me alone! These trees are picking on me, Mari! They won't leave me alone! Don't they know I'm all bark and no bite? We just need to sit down, talk, and get to the root of our problem. I could keep going for a while. I could go with these tree puns for a while. Okay, as I was saying earlier, but you weren't here for, now that I'm a part of the Cats Covenant, these people will not attack me. Which is unfortunate because they are a great source of grinding, which means I'm going to need to abandon this covenant later so I can keep grinding them. Oh, Lord, I've missed the jokes. Alright, there's my souls. Hey, look, it's a knight. It's night to see you. That one was a little forced, I'll admit it. That one was forced. Okay, let's grab this. I need those souls. Ow! Man, doesn't this guy ever get tired? I don't know about you, but I'm bushed. Because he's a bush. I don't think this is what they mean by touch grass. rest up. Then I'm gonna... Hold up. How many attunement slots do I have? 3. 4. So I've got Soul Arrow and Heavy Soul Arrow already. I need Great Soul Arrow. And I'm pretty sure I can afford that right now. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to buy that. Then I'm going to come back here and see if I can kill this boss. I mean, if I can kill the boss, it'll be even more souls. But if I don't kill the boss, my souls are going to get stuck. But I can get 10,000 from doing my new grinding method. So it's not, I'm not losing a lot. I've only got 13,000 and I'm going to be getting 10,000 every time I go through. So I'm so tired. Mari, why are you so tired for? Got some elite knight set. Now we're part of the elite. Yeah, let's not fuck with the stone giants here. They're not terribly difficult to fight, but I don't want to fight them before I'm about to fight a boss. Alright, okay. So here's the trick to this boss. Where is it? There it is. It's fucking flying, so you can't hit it. Unless you use long-range weapons, like a bow. In which case you can't use a shield. Which means it can blast you with its fucking magic. So, what you have to do, if you're not willing to get shot in the face by a bunch of magic, is walk back and forth like this, and try and dodge, and wait for it to fucking land. And as long as you've got decent magic resistance, you'll be fine, because it's not a hard boss fight. It just takes a while, because you gotta fucking wait for it to land! Alright, let me see how much damage I can do once it lands. Try and stay topped up. Come on, land, you fucking moonlight butter face. You're not a butterfly. If it gets on this side, you can use the door you walked in through as a shield. But if it's on this side, which apparently it was only going to mercifully give me one attack from that side. Here. Get fucked! Get fucked, butterfly! Butter doesn't fly! Butter can't fly! Ah, damn it, it did its magic explosion. Explosion! Overpowering! Over the competition, I'm towering! Record shot! When I drop these lyrics, that'll make you call the cops! Yeah, you don't want to get hit by this. Oh, I still got hit by it. I didn't die, though, so, you know. Alright. Just needed to land one more time, baby. One more! One more time with it to land. I had to clean floors today at work, so I'm barely going to head home. Oh, thank you for stopping by. If you're tired, you don't have to stick around. Yes, that redeem works now. I fixed it. Land! Why are you not a moonlight butter land? Because that's what I want you to do. I don't want you to moonlight butter fly. I want you to moonlight butter land. So I can kill you. There we go. Moonlight butter die! Alright. That's the first optional boss I've really fought in this playthrough so far. But it's a simple enough boss fight, and I want to get this item up here because I don't remember if it's this one or the one in the other part of the woods that I'm also going to go grab. I will need it to eventually upgrade my weapon further. Yay! I'll be here for the last little bit. This has been the best part of my day so far. Aw, thank you. Got the Watchtower basement key, Divine Ember, the Homeward Bone. Wait, no, the Divine Ember. That's... Shit, I was thinking of a different ember. Knew there was an ember. I thought it was one of the magic embers, but I guess not. Fuck. Balls. Well, I'm going to be going for maybe another 20 minutes, so we're not done yet. So here's hoping it stays good. I'm so glad it was the best part of your day, but I'm also sorry that this is the best part of your day, because that means it wasn't a great day. Probably means that you had a hard time at work, am I right? Work sucks. Why work when you cannot work? Ow! Ah. Oh fuck, they put the gravity on me. It's okay, I'll be fine. I just need to go and get my souls. I'm just staying focused on the now. Fair enough. That's totally fair. The past sucks hard. Yeah, can't blame you for that one. The pasty can feel very nasty. But now is a gift, which is why we call it the present. I forgot those guys stayed aggro for the entire boss fight. Fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. I'm not going to spell anymore because I'm ending it F you. F you. Friendship University. That's obviously what that means. I got a nuclear bomb in my left hand, baby! You wanna go toe-to-toe with me? You ain't got the stones. Haha, get it? Because they're stone giants. Ow! He hit. Ow, he hit me. Got him right in his grundle. His stone grundle. Love you, Matt. Aw, thank you. I love you too, Mari. I did a lot of grinding and I was able to get this pyromancy flame really leveled up for where I'm at in the game. So, it's kind of like my secret nuclear weapon. But if I were to put an even more powerful fire orb on there... Hold on. Let me show you the difference. It's not a fully upgraded pyromancy flame, but it's pretty damn high. It's much higher than it should be at this point in the game. Can't hit him yet because he's not up. Now he's up. Boom! 300. Even giants fall before me. So this is perhaps the most powerful fire spell in the game, but you only get to use it 4 times total. So, you know, be careful where you use it at. I mean, it resets like every spell when you rest, but 4 times between rests means that this is basically a weapon used solely to destroy big enemies for emergency situations. Mari's just gonna lurk and chill? No problem. I'm gonna actually take this fireball off because it takes up 2 magic slots, which is a lot for at this point of the game. I only have 4 magic slots total. So half my magic slots for a spell that I can only use 4 times is not ideal. Eventually I'll have more magic slots and it might be worth having that in as sort of like a backup. See, I can use this 4 times and it only takes up 1 slot. It's still basically made to melt enemies that are tough because I can only use it 4 times. Trust me, those 4 times are going to be really heavy hitting. Oh, wait, no, I want to go this way to get the other ember. Ember, you will remember. You will remember my name. Okay, when I get that ember, then I'm gonna go back and get the other magic that I want to buy. And that'll probably be where I call it today. We killed 2 bosses. We rang the other bell of awakening. We got infected with a parasite. We reached our goal for the graphics card, which I'm going to try and get ordered as soon as I'm done streaming today. Not bad, considering that I'm probably only like 6 hours into the game right now. Well, okay. I spent many hours grinding, but I mean like 6 hours on stream. I spent all that grinding basically just killing enemies over and over, so I didn't really get much out of it. Ooh, more armor. I will probably also do some more grinding off stream after this, just so I have some souls for upgrading this new armor that I'm wearing. I've just decided to take the executive option and do most of my grinding off stream, because that's what I did with Fire Emblem Engage and Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I think if I'm playing an RPG and it's like kind of grind heavy at parts, I'll do the grinding off stream, because otherwise it's just going to be me killing the same couple enemies over and 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 over. And that's not as much fun. Like, I mean, I'd still be there talking over it, but eventually that would get kind of boring. Look at that. I just dropped a nuclear bomb on this thing and it didn't even fucking flinch. Oh, shit, I don't have my staff equipped. These are some tough-ass enemies. Let me tell you that. Do not let them punch you. The tiny mushrooms, they're relatively safe. Just don't let the big ones punch you. They are a menace. Mav, can I get a hug? Yes, Mar, you can have a hug. Here. This is me giving you a big hug. I wrapped my arms around the microphone, but I didn't touch the microphone, so I don't know why I did that. But I made the hugging motion. That way it was legit. Oh man, these things. They're so fucking healthy. They've got so much health. There we go. Dead mushrooms. Look at their doopy little eyes and their doopy little feet. But those things are murder machines. For sure. There we go. The Enchanted Ember. That's the one I needed. The tiny mushrooms, not so much. But the big mushrooms... they are harbingers of death and destruction. If they punch you, you will die. Like... I don't even fucking care how high your health is. I'm pretty sure their punch is a one-shot no matter what, no matter how much health that you have. You could have your health maxed the fuck out, and I'm willing to bet those fucking mushrooms could one-shot you with a punch. They punch you with all the force of a gigaton bomb. Alright, now that I've got this ember, let's go back to Firelink. Hopefully by stream number 3, I'll have gotten to the halfway point and I can fucking start teleporting instead of lugging my ass all over the place. See, this part, it's not hard. There's no reason to not give us teleportation early in. This is why 2 did this better. 2 did it better than 1. Dark Souls 2 was better than Dark Souls 1 in this particular regard. It let you fast travel from the very beginning, from bonfire to bonfire. Whereas Dark Souls 1 only let you do it after halfway through the game. Ooh, hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Mari. Hold on, let me just get to a spot where I'm not gonna get attacked by walking trees. Because if I stood around for too long, those trees would have come after me. They're angry! Because I've chopped down so many of their friends. Oh, and joke. Since I can't pause this game, there will be times where certain redeems will have to wait, and these are those ones. So. Yeah, so after we're done today, I'm gonna try and get the graphics card ordered. And when it comes in, I'm gonna try and install it. And then I'm gonna try and find a day that I can do the 24-hour stream. So the latest it will probably be sometime early next month. And I've got 3 birthdays next month I gotta be ready for, because my nephew's birthday is next month. My niece's birthday is on the 1st of next month, and my older brother's birthday is next month. So, I've got a lot of birthdays. Alright, okay, now that I'm at a bonfire, let me hydrate, and then I'll stretch, and then I'll tell a joke. Cheers! Oh, I hit the mic a little bit with my cup. There's the hydrate. Now, the stretch. Push the mic back a little bit so I don't bump it. There we go. Yeah. That's starting to shrimp. Oh. Yeah. You know it's a good stretch when you can feel some joints popping because they were locked into place. Alright, now, a joke. Joke, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up my list of jokes. Good stretch. Very good stretch. Alright, let's see. The last joke I did today was the, golfing socks one, so let's do something different. Okay, here's one. Why are piggy banks so wise? Because they're filled with common sense? That was a good one. Thank you, Mari, for the hydrate, the stretch, and the joke. Alright, now, let's go get my magic. Zooming past those guys. I'm zooming, and I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in, I'm zooming. We love the jokes here and the puns. Jokes, puns, they're great. People are always down on them, but puns are funny. Jokes are good. Comedy is subjective, but puns are fun. And everyone. It's true. It's really true. Alright, let's see. The guy I saved should be over here.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine. Let's get started straight away.
Right here in front of everyone? Gosh, I'm not that kind of guy. Give me that. Give me that. See, in this game, they have a spell called Fall Control, and I think a spell called Sneak. One makes you take less damage from falling, and one makes your footsteps silent. And I think in Dark Souls 2, they combine those two spells together. So that there's just the one spell, but it makes you take less damage from falling and makes your footsteps silent. I feel like that's not a bad not a bad combination of spells. There's a lot of what do you call it? Practicality in that. They're not going to be heavy damaging, but they're great utility spells. I don't have enough for either of these rings. That would probably be the one I need to get, though.
Goodbye, then.
Alright, and let's go take this Ember to Magic Dude number 2. Well, I guess technically he was Magic Dude number 1, because it's the first one we found. Oh my fucking god! Kitty! There's never enough rings! Oh, Kitty, thank you so much for subscribing! You've been subscribed for 16 months, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, by the way, Kitty, have you seen the graphics card bar? It's full! I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm excited! We're getting the graphics card soon! After I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna order the graphics card. Which means I'm giving it like a week to come in, potentially. And then I'm gonna have to install it, and then I need to start figuring out a day when I can do a 24-hour stream, but we'll be getting a 24-hour stream soon! Here, have this Ember. Ember, so warm and tender. You will remember my name. Gosh, I was gonna end it there, but now Kitty's here. We can't end it yet. We gotta do something else for Kitty. You can play Valheim now? We're close. I'll be able to play Valheim soon. I gotta get it ordered and installed, and I'm probably gonna have to watch some how-to videos for how to install it, because unless it's just like as simple as sliding into place or whatever, you could end, sweetie? No, I gotta go. Like 30 more minutes, just for you. I gotta do it, all right? I can do 30 more minutes. It's not gonna be that hard. That's not too much longer. But I gotta do it because we don't get to hang out anymore. I'm doing this for me. I'm being selfish, really, by wanting to spend time with my friend. Give us a call and we can video chat you through it. I might have to do that. I'm gonna try and watch some how-to videos first and see if it's, you know, overly complicated. We could just get on Discord. Kitty, do you know how difficult it is to reach you over Discord? Why do you think I've started texting you lately? But it's fine. It's just gonna be 30 more minutes. It's not too much longer. I just wanna spend time with you. It's fairly simple if there's enough room in the computer housing. Less so otherwise. Well, I'm fairly certain the one that I'm gonna be ordering is the proper size for this computer, because I've watched a lot of videos for my specific model of computer, and this is the specific graphics card they used for it. Okay, so what can we do for 30 more minutes? What can we do for 30 more minutes? What can we do for 30 more minutes? Let's go kill some bosses. Ooh, I got it. Whack. Thank you for the quack. Are you calling me a quackpot? How dare you? I missed you too. Oh gosh. You want to see me get some dragon tail, kitty? I can get some dragon tail real quick. Thank you very much. I'll be here for another half hour. I think some people forget that some of those sound alerts are there and that they're free. Which I originally did because I wanted more sound redeems, but I only had a limited amount of slots in the very beginning for whatever reason. But now I could just add the sound alerts, but it's too much work. I'm lazy. I heard you getting some dragon tail, then my computer cut out. Well, I'm gonna get a dragon tail. Do you want to see me get a dragon tail? Ow, ow. Okay, fuck you guys. Try to be nice and kill you quickly and run past most of you. Nope, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve for me to be nice to you. OMG, yes! Dragon tail, it's time to get some dragon tail. Come along and take my hand. Let's go kill a dragon man. Okay, before it'll show up on this bridge, and this bridge is where it will show up, I need to do the thing that'll proc its entry. Because I kind of skipped over the entire first thing of the game. Wait, IRL or in-game? In-game for now. But maybe IRL if I can get a sponsor from Bad Dragon. Oh, God. Wouldn't that be fantastic if I could be sponsored by Bad Dragon? I don't think Twitch would let me, though. Twitch might have rules against that. Still cool. BD isn't good with tails. Are they not? Alright, there we go. There's the proc. Alright. Normally you walk up this way and the dragon spawns and then it flies off, but I had to walk backwards because I did this in the reverse order that I was supposed to. Also, their quality has gone down. Well, I haven't bought from them in a while, so I guess that's possible. Bad Dragon? Yes, they make adult toys. It's why I'm not going into too much detail. Because Twitch is, you know, Twitch about that kind of stuff sometimes. Okay. Now the dragon is here. We'll set the bridge on fire. Ow. Hot. And now it's hot, hot, hot. And now he's resting up there. But his tail is over there. So, we're going to come down this way, which is the way you would normally come. I mean, you can come whatever way you want. Like, just... I'm not going to tell you how to come. This is just like how most people do it. Maybe you've got a certain way you like... Thought it was an alcohol company. Nope. Adult toys. But, you know, however you like to come to this dragon tail, to this bad dragon tail, that's up to you. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I'm just saying that this is the way you would do it in the beginning. Like, you can experiment later on. I gotta wait for him to be done up there. Thank you for that quote. It does help to spell it correctly. I have not yet made a command for if you misspell it in that particular way. But maybe one day I'll make like every possible mistake you could make while spelling that out and make it something that tells you the right command. I know, I'd feel a little bad if it was just a misspelling that I corrected you on, because that's like easy to do. Especially when fucking O, I, and U are all right next to each other. We're just gonna keep shooting this dragon tail, baby! Pepsi, yes, because the other one is not allowed. Because... because Kitty made it a banned word. For the memes. The first time I ever discovered this little trick here, I was playing this game with my older brother because we fucking love Demon Souls. So we were playing Dark Souls together when it first came out. And I was just trying to find a sneaky way to kill this dragon without having to fight it directly. So we discovered this entirely on accident. And then one of us was like, I wonder if that'd work on other dragons in the game. And it does. So what I'm about to do is possible for every single dragon in the game. Anytime you fight anything that's technically a dragon, even though there's only one real dragon in the game as far as I'm concerned, you can cut off their tails. It might seem like an odd idea to just have the first time I played this game, but I played Demon Souls. I was used to killing dragons with over long periods of time with countless arrows. Because that's the only fucking way to kill... Oh my god. The two dragons in... There we go. To kill the two dragons in Demon Souls, you chop off its tail and you get the Drake Sword. And every dragon enemy will drop a weapon if you cut off their tail. Now, I'm not really gonna use it because I don't think I've got the stats for it. I think I need a higher dexterity score. No, I'm high enough. Alright, hold on. Let me demonstrate. This weapon is super overpowered early in the game. Because... Hold on. Let me... Where is it at? Let me demonstrate. Look. See this first little number here? This number under where it says Drake Sword that says 200? That's this weapon's attack stat. This is an unupgraded weapon. Now, take a look. These two are both at like 120, and they're already +5, which is a pretty decent upgraded weapon for this early in the game. You can get this weapon almost immediately, as long as you have an arrow, enough arrows, and some form of bow. And this weapon is super powerful. Super fucking powerful. Hold up. Ow! Okay, I went a little too high up. There's a spot on the bridge where you can safely snipe him. But I want to see if I can get him down first. It's a heavy-ass weapon, so... Okay, and still fast roll with it, though. Kitty the biggest memer? Indeed they are. Huh! Okay, yep, this is the safe spot. And you can just pop in and out between bursts of fire. Unless it does that and you get caught right here. This is still a safe spot as long as you don't get caught with that attack. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? DPS the bad guys. Ow! Hot. We're hot. Everything's hot. We on fire, baby! And now we're dead. It's okay. I didn't actually expect to beat the dragon yet. Although that's not really a dragon. It's what's called a Hellfire... or maybe a Hellkite Drake. I forget what the difference is between Hellfire and Hellkite. I think one of them's blue and the other's red. But look, I started underneath this bonfire that's right underneath it and it took off like a bitch. So, look, see? This weapon is unupgraded, but it's one-shotting everything. There it goes. See it flying away? Like a chicken? It's not a dragon, it's a chicken! Might as well have feathers on it! Chicken! if you have an advantage on it from positioning, it flies away like a little bitch. Alright, hold on. I don't know if I've ever tested this theory, but I did show this earlier. You can see the boss for this arena from right here, because it jumps down from up here, because you're supposed to come at it from the other side. I wonder if you can actually hit it. You can see it clipping through. I guess not. That would be a bit much. Be able to hit the boss from outside the arena. There is one boss in the game you can do that to. And it's thankfully one of the more annoying ones. So it's a decent way to cheese the fight without having to actually fight the bitch. The boss down this way. Because that would normally be the first boss you fight after the tutorial boss, but I had the master key, so I skipped a bunch of that shit. But let's go back and kill it anyway. I can't go through this side to kill it, so I've got to go down this way and go kill it. Ow. And to demonstrate just how strong this fucking weapon is, I'm going to use it to fight the boss, and you're going to see how much fucking damage it's going to do to the boss. Like, these are just worthless mooks, so it's hardly surprising that they're going down quickly, right? But let's see how much damage this sword does to a fucking boss. And this weapon does not scale with stats. That's its main drawback. It's super strong, but doesn't actually scale with your stats. So it's just raw fucking damage. So this is the damage I'd probably be doing no matter what my stats are. As long as you've got enough stats to wield it, this is basically the damage it's gonna do. So it's a great early weapon, but once scaling picks up, it falls drastically behind. You can upgrade dragon weapons, but it's not easy to do that. And honestly, it's kind of a waste of time to do that. Because, again, once you get to a point in the game where scaling really matters, dragon weapons just aren't as useful as they used to be. But here in the early game, they're fucking powerful. Alright, let's go fight the Taurus Demon, which in theory should have been the first boss we fought after the tutorial boss. We're a much higher level than we would have been, but again, this weapon doesn't really care about level. The only thing you need is high enough strength to wield it. Gotta break all the barrels. Barrel breakage. Pretty sure there's a crystal lizard up in one of these areas, but it may have already disappeared on me. Oh, look, a staircase that's broken off and the area up there is blocked off. I wonder if that's important. Hint, hint, it is. Right, see up there? That's the tower we are underneath. That's where the boss is. Normally, it jumps down from up there. But before we do that, we must climb up here and deal with these bitches. Alright. Now, I don't remember if we can actually just wait him out and he'll eventually show up, or if we have to go down there to get him to spawn. Alright, can you kind of see him laying down? Always deal with your bitches first. Before we can take on the bad guy, we gotta take care of the bad guy's bitches. He's got a harem of bitches that help him. Alright, yeah, I guess we gotta go and we gotta actually proc him. Let me get my spell on. Does this actually... I forget. Because I don't use these very often, but can I use enchantment on the dragon sword? No, I cannot. Normally that would have enchanted my weapon with lightning, which this boss is weak against, but it's not gonna fucking matter. There he goes. He's a big boy. Look at that! This is an unupgraded weapon! 2 hits and I've chunked his fucking health bar. Alright, okay. Now let me show you the actual trick they expect you to use against this boss. You're gonna crock him? Grab him by the tail. Unfortunately, this is a boss that the tail mechanic does not work on. Oh, I hope I can get up there before he hits me. Okay, I did. Whew, thankfully, he went for a low swing. Fucking right, bitch! Right in his taint! Right in his fucking taint! You have fallen before me! I nailed him with magic right in his grundle. I don't have a clap command, but even if I did, that wouldn't be how it would be spelled. But thank you, kitty! Thank you very much! Alright, we got another 15 minutes to go, so let's go kill what is easily agreed to be one of the most annoying bosses in the entire fucking game. Wait. I should get my health potions back first. I might be able to probably wipe the floor with this boss, but let's not risk anything. Does the dragon come back if I come through this way? I don't remember. I remember he'll come back eventually, but I forget what actually makes him come back. I want to get some spicy juice. Some hot dragon juice. Ow, I got hit by an arrow as I was resting and I took damage. I'm supposed to be at full health when I stop resting, you dick. Oh wait, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. This weapon has a special art to it, which is something they would experiment in other Dark Souls games, and I think they really only perfected in Elden Ring. That means it took them like 5 games to get this right. But check this out. Hey! Oh. Hi-ya! That's a really powerful attack, but it has a drastic downside. It really reduces the weapon's fucking durability. Who fucking shot me while I was rested? They're not supposed to be allowed to do that. So yeah, you use that in a couple times and then you're gonna have to repair the weapon because it's basically gonna break. Normally durability in the first Dark Souls doesn't matter too much. As long as you repair your stuff every once in a great while, you're good. Dark Souls 2, on the other hand, I know I was going on about how Dark Souls 2 isn't as bad as most people say, but one thing it did do, I would say even worse than the first one did, is how it handled durability. Because most of your fucking items in that game are basically made of paper mache for how quickly the durability goes down. And we'll see that eventually when I beat Dark Souls 1 and start playing Dark Souls 2. Because I'm gonna play all fucking 3 of them. But I had enough yesterday, so... What is spicy juice? What does that mean for you? Is it an alcohol thing? Because I don't really drink a lot of alcohol, so I don't know, like... Yeah? Okay. Not that I judge or anything. People are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. If they want to drink, that's fine. I didn't know alcohol was called spicy juice, and I was just kind of taking a guess. And it looks like I took a correct guess, so I'm good. Yeah. Ow! 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 They made me bleed! I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Okay, you fuckheads. Dicks. And now I got 3 flasks again, which is how much I had when I was coming down here. And when I went up and rested at a bonfire to be like, I need more flasks than that. But fuck it. But fuck it. Papa and I was chilling. I've never drunk with my dad. I've hung out with my dad and done other things, but we've never drunk together. I don't drink much, and my dad doesn't really drink much either, so we're not alcohol people. He prefers tea, and I generally stick with water. Ow! Fucking dog! Justice! Ah! Stop being faster than me! Great. Now I'm gonna be down to 2 Estus flasks. Then I got some hollow thief armor. Now I just need their gloves and their hood. Weird that I've gotten 2 of their equipment today. I don't think they generally have a high drop rate. Alright, okay. Hold up. I want to see if I can remember this. I think there's a spot, like, over here, where if you aim with a bow and throw an item afterwards, you can hit the boss with it and kill it from behind this thing. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. I don't use this particular method a lot, but if anyone is having trouble with this boss, you can try this particular cheese. Just get yourself a lot of throwables, like a firebomb, and don't remember exactly where I need to aim, but I think it might be that corner? Nope, it's got to be higher than that, or maybe I need to be closer than that. Maybe I need to be right here? Alright, nope, because I kind of hit the wall there. Maybe over in this direction. Well, I got over the thing. So, just not aiming at the right spot is the problem. Hey, I hit something back there. Could have been the boss, or it could have been one of his little minions that he fights with, because he fights with minions. So there you go. Ha! Welcome to Cheese Souls, everyone. Hoods are nice. That's why I'm wearing one. I'm in the hood. I was dressed like a potato earlier, but now I'm dressed like a... like something else. I don't know what kind of food this would be. Alright, where is... there it is, my magic S-stock. Oh, and I want to equip my staff, please. Because I'm going to be a magic heavy... Oop, hold on. Feel a sneeze coming on. Oof, there we go. Sorry. Okay. Here's my advice if you're ever playing this game. When you enter this room, put your shield up as soon as possible. And make a beeline for those stairs as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucking trapped. Ah! No! Fuck off! Damn it! Okay, normally that doesn't happen. Normally I stay up here and he's not able to reach me so I can fucking kill the dogs. Once in a great fucking blue moon, he'll pull out that weird jump attack. It's extremely rare. I'm so glad he did it while I was streaming. Normally he'll just try and come up those stairs, but he'll like curve and fall off. So, you know, neat, right? Not something he often... Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh no! I'm dead! I'm gonna die! I am so fucking dead. The dragon came back at the worst possible moment! Well, I didn't die, which means I don't lose those souls and the 2 humanities I had, and trust me, I'm gonna need those fucking humanities. Okay, well, I guess I better go rest down here. Oh, I'm so glad that happened. Wasn't that super cool? How I mentioned that was a rare thing, but it still happened while I was streaming. It's great to have rare things happen during a stream. Even if it kills you, right? I don't judge at all, thank you. I don't remember what we were talking about, but thank you for not judging me. Alright, as long as I can run quickly and he doesn't do a flying thing. Okay, I made it. Yeah, totally. Alright, this time I'm actually using the weapon I was supposed to use. My S-Stock and my magic. So I should be able to get to the boss quicker this time. And without taking as much damage. Hopefully none. But, you know. These fucking dogs. Rare thing on stream are 100% amazing. Ow! Ouch! Dick penises. Ah, fire! Fire's hot, fire's bad. Do your fucking monkey backflip bullshit. You're dead. Now you are. Why don't you backflip out of death? Huh? You can't. Because you're dead. You dick. But yeah, most people generally agree that the Capra Demon, the thing that just killed me, the boss, is easily one of the most annoying bosses in the game. And it has almost nothing to do with how hard the Capra Demon is to actually fight, and everything to do with the cramped-ass arena you fight it in, plus the 2 little bastard dogs that help it. So let anyone who tells you that the first Dark Souls had the best boss design, remind them to eat dicks. And then just bring up the words Capra Demon. Because that's not a well-balanced fight in the slightest. Getting to him's a pain in the ass, too. You gotta go through all these bitches. And this is still early in the game when you don't have a lot of healing. Okay. If he kills me, I'm gonna be really pissed. Alright, see, that's what I wanted to happen the first time. I roll through it just like that. Oh shit, he's not supposed to be up here! Alright, both dogs are dead. Normally you get in this corner and he can't reach you. Apparently he's determined today. See, he does that, but it's not normally supposed to be able to hit you. Because he tries doing it too soon. Very rarely does he get to a point where he can actually fucking hit you with it. Look at this. Look at this. See? I'm fucking trashing him. So yeah, when you can actually fight the son of a bitch one-on-one, not that hard. But the cramped arena and the dogs don't help. In fact, I'd say they do the opposite of help. Right. And normally that key you get unlocks this door over here, which leads you to the depths, which then leads you to Blighttown. But I took a shortcut because I had the master key, so I've already been through Blighttown. Or at least most of Blighttown. But there is a person here you can save that'll eventually teach you spells. Let's go free them real quick, and then I'll call it a day there. How about that? How about that, Batman? Large soul of a nameless soldier. I might go back down to Blighttown and farm those fucking green slugs so I can get some green titanite shards so I can upgrade my sword, my magic S-Stock. Fucking fiery ass bitches. They do too much damage. Oh my god, stop it. Bad babies. A lot of the early challenge from Dark Souls comes from your very limited access to healing until you can start kindling a lot of the bonfires. Because an unkindled bonfire only gives you 5 Estus flasks to work with. A kindled bonfire gives you 10. A fully kindled bonfire will give you 20. And once you get to the point where you have 20 Estus flasks, the game becomes gradually simpler. Because you don't have to worry quite so much about making mistakes. Alright. See that lady down there? Chopping her meat? Who did that? Was it her? Give her the old tapper. That's when you just lightly graze the nuts. Excuse me, the coffee got to me. Ah, I see. Mari, you're a gassy potato, I see. Sounds like a plan. Okay, good. I was worried it sounded like a flan, which would have been weird, because like that's a food item. Backstab! She's dead. And I got her sack, too. She gave me that sweet, sweet sack. A large ember. That'll let me upgrade weapons more. If I go give it to the right blacksmith. For the record, the right blacksmith for that one is Andre. He's your standard blacksmith. There's 4 blacksmiths in the game. And each one has, like, sort of different ways they can upgrade your weapon. Andre is your standard blacksmith, and he's also one of the most conveniently located, so most people stick with him. There's also the magic blacksmith, the one I've been using, because I'm using a magic weapon and a magic build. And he's not too far out of the way. He can even be the first blacksmith you find if you know where to look for him. There's the giant blacksmith, who you find after Sen's Fortress, so about the halfway mark of the game. And he can upgrade your weapons with lightning, I believe. So if you want a lightning-based weapon, he's the one to do that. And he can also turn upgraded weapons into boss soul weapons, if you've got the boss soul.
Please, you must help me.
There's the bigger, blacker smith. That's what the giant blacksmith is. He's bigger and, well, okay, he's not black. He wears mostly white. But there's also the final blacksmith, who is, what's his name? Is it Garcia? It's something. It's like a Spanish name, Garcia or something like that. That's like Spanish sounding, but he's a skeleton. So, and he wears all black. So there's a bigger blacksmith and there's a blacker blacksmith.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Being eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you.
How long do you think you'll stay alive after somebody starts eating you?
Or the great spawn.
If you didn't notice by the fire in his hand, this guy's a pyromancer. And I don't mean he likes to romance his pies.
I'm fine, thanks to you.
Although I'm also that kind of pyromancer. I started out as a pyromancer, and he is a pyromancer. But only one of us loves to make love to pie. I realized halfway through that sentence that the structure was a little odd. Because it's got love, like, almost back to back. She's mad I killed her sister. What-a? Don't worry, you can join her. I got some thick nudes for dinner. Ooh, we love thick nudes. I love most nudes, to be honest. As long as they're sweet, hot, and tasty. Ah, damn it. See, that item is a bait for this thing to drop on you. I was trying to get it to fall, and I backed away quickly, but... it didn't kill me. Although I am fucking stuck. There we go. Alright, now, I don't have to go through the depths, so I'm not going to right now. But there is stuff down here that I can get later. Like I said, I'm trying to speed through the first half of the game so I can get access to fast traveling. That way I can cut down on some of the more tedious parts of the early game. So, let me get up to right before Sen's Fortress, because that's where I'm going to stop for today. I'm probably going to abandon the current covenant I'm in so I can grind up some souls. So I can use that trick I showed y'all. I'm going to grind up some souls like crazy. And this time it won't take nearly as fucking long. Because I'm getting a lot more souls from this method. But I promise I won't do any leveling up off screen. Just grinding. Just heavy grinding. Ooh, and I've got 3 humanity. Definitely don't want to lose those. Yeah, the broth kind of turned curry-like. I approve. I like spicy foods. I don't get to taste good curry very often, though. It's not something that a lot of places serve around here. I can get, like, instant curry kind of meals from, like, Walmart or Kroger or some shit, but, you know, that shit's... It's better than nothing, but it's not great. Good. Practice that grinding. I'm gonna be a grinding master. And give me old tapper. Tap, tap, taparoo. I'm tap happy. I'm tapping into my inner power. I've got tappy feet. Alright. Some get slappy, I get tappy. I'm running out of puns, so I'm doing a backstab. There we go. I'll need to write more tap puns, since my sword method is basically just tapping like this. Alright, and the guy I freed is right there. I've never had curry.
Yeah.
I've had it once in a while. Ah, damn it. I hate... This is one of my things I hate most about the newer Dark Souls. Dark Souls Remastered. They made use of their fucking...
Why, let's get...
The motion control in the controller, the PlayStation 4 controller, which has limited motion control in it that almost nothing makes use of because it's fucking pointless.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Alright, I got all this pyromancy from him, one of which will be very important when I fight a certain boss later in the game. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I have curry once in a while, but like, not fresh, good, real curry, just like instant curry shit. But yeah, they added motion control to do taunts and shit. And sometimes, without meaning to, I'll accidentally do whatever one of these motions are. Last time it was point down, and I don't even know how that shit works. I can never do it on purpose, only ever on accident. But they did it so you could, like, use taunts faster. But it's so fucking unresponsive that the most use you get out of it is that you accidentally do a taunt because you're moving around and your character gets stuck doing a taunt you didn't want to do. And in certain situations, that can literally kill you. Like, that can literally lead to your death. Alright. Now, let's attune some magic. Let's equip that new spell. Alright, so I've got Soul Arrow. Let's put on Great Soul Arrow. And I've got Heavy Soul Arrow. Wait, And now Great Heavy Soul Arrow. So, Soul, Great, Heavy, and Great Heavy. So I've got all different flavors of Soul Arrow on. Alright, and Sen's Fortress, which is the next place we're going to go, is right there. And we'll do that next time. Alright, hold up, real quick. I'm going to demonstrate something for you, the difference in each of these souls. The Heavy Soul Arrows are powerful, but slow as shit. And the Great Soul Arrows are still pretty fast, but not as damaging as Heavy Soul Arrows. And then you get Great Heavy, which is fun. Sen's Fortress is full of traps. Now, I already know where they are, but allow me to demonstrate. As soon as you walk into the room, you would step on that thing, and it shoots arrows at you. Thankfully, I had a snake guy in front of me. Alright, normal soul arrow. See? Quick. Decently damaging. Great soul arrow. Not much slower than a regular soul arrow, but almost twice as powerful. Heavy soul arrow. Much slower, but much more damaging, and can break guard. And now a great heavy soul arrow. So, they took the normal one, they gave it 2 variations, and for the 4th one, they just mixed the 2 variations together. Clever, right? Yeah, magic tends to get a little better in the later FromSoft games. I'm leaving. I cry. Oh, I'm sorry, but I gotta get to bed eventually. I only went as extra long as I did because I wanted to hang out with Kitty. Alright, now, I don't know if this is necessarily where I'll be when I come back next time. I'm probably going to do some off-stream grinding so I can get maybe some extra green Titanite shards to upgrade my S-Stock. And I'm probably going to do some grinding to get some souls. But that's where I'm going to call it for today. Alright, let me see who's all on to raid. We had fun today. We fought, let's see, 3 bosses? 4 bosses. So twice as many as the first one. And we didn't die. Well, I mean, we died, but the stream didn't die. And we got to our graphics card goal. Which means now I gotta start planning the 24-hour stream. I promise, that'll happen soon. The latest that again, and I've said this a couple times, but I'm just trying to make sure everyone knows it. The latest it'll probably be sometime early next month. All right, let's see who's on that I can raid. Do. Mana. Do. Oh, here's a person that I sometimes watch. Normally they do art streams, but today they're playing a game. Ooh. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Has anyone heard of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? We look so very forward to your 24-hour stream. Love you, Mav. Love you, too. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for helping me reach the graphics card goal. We did it, everybody. Thank you for the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Great stream. It was so fun to hear you, Kenny. Thank you. You know what? I'm actually glad I got to do it today instead of yesterday like I planned, because you probably wouldn't have been free yesterday. It's so great to hang out with you. Yeah, I was going to stream this yesterday, but we had like a family cookout thing, and it was like 10. I have never heard of Placid Plastic Ducks. Certainly not with Arva. Oh, I haven't been able to watch Arva much lately because he streams so late at night for me when I'm so busy. I've caught a couple here and there, but I have not been able to watch Arva as much as I'd like. I was definitely working yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so it's good that we couldn't do it yesterday. Alright, so I'm gonna raid Semi-Spree, who I believe recently made partner, actually. Normally Spree does art streams, but today they're playing a game about Placid Plastic Ducks. I have not honestly heard of this game, so I don't know what to expect. But if Kitty is familiar with it, I'm sure it's fun. So let's raid Semi-Spree. Alright. Until next time, Mav, I bid thee adieu. Well, don't forget to stick around for the raid so we can get the goodbye song. Neither have I. He was into Plastic Duck hard shortly after it came out. It's a collector game. Okay. Alright, there's our raid message. However, you may alter it with whatever emotes you prefer. As always, if you want to keep up to date with some of my socials, you can find them there. And check out my titty. That's my Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Why? What were you thinking, you sickos? And if you want to join our little community so you always know when I'm going live, here is our Discord. Our Discord. One or the other. Okay, let's start the raid, and then I'll sing the goodbye song, and then I'll fucking order the graphics card. Yes, we did it. Okay, here we go. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Bye, everybody.